Yo. What? What? I made myself bigger. What is up? How goes? What rolls? What rocks? What socks? What blocks? And what talks? I don't know. How you guys doing? What's slapping, G? Man, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's all slapping. Oh, yeah. Let me think. I'm trying to think. Brain think. Oh, I was gonna wear these glasses today. They feel, fuck it. I'll just wear these. These are comfy. Oh my goodness. So, I have no idea what I was gonna say to open up the stream. I normally have something, but I was getting high instead. Fuck. I knew that was gonna get in the way of shit. Just like my guidance teacher told me. Mr. Chompers. So, hey, that actually is something. So, tomorrow I have to take Chompers to the vet and for this, for just an examination, just the usual. But they had me drop him off at like 7:30 in the morning. And I have to give him these drugs like 12 hours beforehand. So at like 7:30, or I guess 8 o'clock, if we're still working on stuff, I'm going to take a quick break and go do that, and then we'll come back and keep streaming. But probably try to get this stream ended, because I got to get up. I got to try to go to sleep, which is not going to happen. And then I got to take him in the morning, drop him off. And I'm trying to decide, I don't know, we'll just have to play it by ear, but I mean, if I'm home and I'm awake and I'm not too tired, I may just stream in the morning and just stream until I have to go get him, because it's going to be later in the afternoon. Because they have to sedate him. And so and whenever they do that, they have to keep him under observation. And that lasts a long time, so it's usually like pretty late in the day before I go to pick him up. So and it may be like 3 o'clock too, maybe earlier, but I'm thinking this is going to be pretty late in the day. So my mind is thinking, I'm thinking that I should probably go in a little early, or I should probably just stream tomorrow in the morning, and then I can sleep when I'm dead. Or sometime, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll see. We'll get something happening. But I don't know too. I get really nervous when I take him to the vet. Whenever I have to do these drop-off things, I hate doing them. I feel so terrible. I feel so bad. But it's all silly, because it's for his own good. He needs to get checked up. Make sure all his chompers are in good, and they're not. His teeth are terrible. They're probably going to want to whack some out. And I'm not excited about that. And but he's an older cat. He's like 16 and a half now, I think. Or he's over 16. So it's like, it's really a good idea just to get him in as much as I can. And he's a real pain to get in, so let's just do it, Leave Chompers alone! I know. I just feel bad, like I'm like I know he thinks that I betrayed him or something like that. But he has such a short memory that he just totally forgets it after a little bit. You pet him, or he finds his favorite spot, or Here's the funniest thing about chompers. So when I would go out of town, for work, I noticed this. I'd come back, and he would just be like all hissy and weird. He wouldn't like me, and it would take a couple days, and eventually he'd get used to me, and it'd be like all normal again. And I couldn't figure this out. And then one day I noticed this strange thing, and then I tested it again as soon as I could. So he didn't recognize me, and he's all hissy and weird. And then I go to the bathroom. I mean, really go to the bathroom, After a long trip, you come back home, you're like, the throne I have waited for you. So I really go to the bathroom. If I can emphasize that enough. And, you know how cats are with smells, right? That is his memory smell of me. That is him like, it's Sid! I know that stench anywhere. Oh, I thought you were somebody else. Oh, and then I'll come out of the bathroom and he'll be like just shooting around in a circle. Meow, 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 all excited. And, because he recognizes me. And I'm like, he doesn't recognize me until I poop. That's a story I'm supposed to keep to myself, isn't it? Damn it. Oh, well. Had my cat at the vet on Monday. He pooped and puked in the carrier in protest. Oh, and I had a friend's cat. She would do that every time. And then the car would just reek the whole trip. And you're like, oh my God. And like rolling down all the windows. You're like, it doesn't help. Just moves it around in a vortex of disgusting. Well, whatever. Well, I'm sorry that they were puked and pooped. We do give I do give them a drug that calms them and chills them out. Usually, kind of knocks them out. And I always bring it up to people if you have a pet that really hates the vet or really hates traveling or getting into a carrier or anything like that. There's a couple different medications that your vet can give you that aren't like super powerful or anything like that. They're not like, it's not like giving them I don't know, a bunch of bourbon. It knocks them out, and they'll just be really docile and out of it. Like when Chompers first did it, he eventually built up an immunity, but his eyes would like just cross, and he would just be like, meow, shit. It was like he was just tripping out. So he just meow. Oh, can you hear that, man? Meow. What does that even mean, man? Meow. What are we? But little carbon meows in the dust of the universe as the dandruff of God. Meow. That's what he looked like. Like he was really cathartic. Catatonic, cathartic. There. Hey, guten Tag, DJ Doey. Ivermectin. No, I think that's for cows, isn't it? That's for like livestock. My cat is too small for livestock. We give him straight ketamine. Now, you can give them, but you can get these medications, and they're pretty easy to, you put them on their food and stuff. And it chills them way out, and they're much easier to deal with. Yeah, we have the gabapentin. Exactly. There you go. Put it in and give them too much, it turns them into a dopest junk. Yeah. And they use it for pain medication as well. But it's not like an opioid or, anything similar to that. So, because I was concerned at first, and the vet's like, no, you think we'd be doing that? Like, no, that's crazy. No, this is it's a neuroinhibitor, but it's not that kind. And in people, it's used to treat, depression and certain forms of chemical imbalances and whatnot. But with animals, it has a very different effect of making them super chill. Used my music for the GSG live flyer. What? What do you mean? My music? I don't have no music. I just do raps. I just do beats. No, of course not. But what are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. One of the jam towns. Oh, cool. Cool. I like that. Yeah, no, that's awesome, mate. I'm happy for that. Always. Always. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes more sense. You're working on it, and it won't be available until it's that process is complete. Order of operations. So yesterday we worked on the sequential circuits 6-track. I don't know why that was so hard to get out. Oh yeah, because I was touching my leg the whole time and I thought I was getting fresh with myself. It happens. And where did we leave that? Oh, okay, so yeah. We recalibrated the DAC tuning and it's solid. It's actually exactly within parameters. I'm more than surprised. I did not think that was going to work out. And then the mod wheel, I went ahead and ordered 2 new pots. I ordered them last night. I haven't got confirmation on, but most likely it'll be delivered Friday. So we won't pick back up the profit. Close enough. We won't pick up the 6-track until Saturday. Oh wait, this Saturday. Oh yeah, Saturday's gonna be weird. So there's yeah, we can do this still. So Saturday, there's a special event going on by the Golden Shrimp Guild. Yeah, I think it'll be fun to jam with this. Well, we'll figure it out. So the Golden Shrimp Guild is putting on a kind of a raid train on Saturday that focuses on education and so forth, and just spreading the knowledge about how modular and how synthesis and just writing and all this kind of just different techniques. And when I saw that, of course, I jumped up. I was like, oh, I'd love to try to put something together. And I'm doing like an interview. I think I looked at the time and I think it was, well, you know what? I have a goddamn sheet in front of me, don't I? Let me put this on Los Angeles times. So that doesn't make sense. Really? Oh my God, I didn't realize I did that. I think I was looking at the wrong times this whole time. Okay, never mind, we'll be all right. Ah! Oh my God, I'm such an idiot. So I signed up for a 4 a.m. show? That can't be right. Let me refresh this browser. I can't believe I did that. Okay, I did not. Thank goodness. I was like, really? How'd I pull that off? That's really stupid. No, my set is at 7:15. And then I do a little interview thing at I believe it's at 11 a.m. So, I don't know. I'm going to have to figure out what to do on Saturday. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out by then. I kind of want to watch all this. This looks really cool. And I mean, we could stream and watch it, but I mean, that's weird. You are correct. 12 p.m. Eastern. I'm looking at Pacific time, and it starts at 9 a.m. Yeah, this thing was screwed up. It was giving me, I don't know what time zone it was. I am at the end. So, and then we raid back to the Golden Shrimp Guild, and then I think they have like a video. So the format's kind of interesting. There's like, each person has like 45 minutes, it looks like. Yeah, each person has about 45, does have 45 minutes, and then they raid out to the Golden Shrimp Guild's page, and then there's like a video, from what I understand, and then they'll go back to oh, what the hell am I trying to say here? And then they'll go back to the next presenter. Oh, cool! Someone actually tacked down my little blurb. Nice. And yeah, my plan is to do. I wanted to show how I do my sequencing, and I was going to do it on the modular as well as in VCV Rack, so that someone could do it in VCV Rack and get it there. It's going to be a blast. Lots of news to release tool too. Yeah, it'll be really cool. Hey, Sudo. You know that radio I was talking about yesterday, I got it working by replacing the 4 electrolytic caps. It's always those caps, I swear. While I was doing that, I found the real problem, a burnt resistor. Oh, no way. You won't be able to join, though? Oh. Well, we'll miss you. Yeah, it looks cool. I don't, let's see. Looks like SPRK is on. They're going to be doing alternative sequencing, jam and build direction. Woke Ass Messiah is going to be doing Moog DFAM. Mr. X is going to be doing a tour and setup, and then Sylvagnan's going to be doing looks like a performance stream. And then Octopus, tutorial, video reveal, and small performance. Aaron Goldberg, various synthesis techniques, patching from scratch. Entire Robot's going to be doing their modular workflow, including quantized generative percussion and synths and more. Slaughterhouse, the Quantus Pax, precision adder. Oh yeah, I think I saw them talking about this. Precision adder, sequencing manipulation via control voltage and sequence global key transposing. Which, yeah, precision adder is a really underutilized module that I underutilize all the time because I'm a doofus. Bleep Temple, short performance followed by CV routing breakdown. And then Sidiracy, sample and hold, sequencer and clock divider, rundown, both hardware and VCV. There we go. So, there we go. Got my demon out of my eyeball. 600 ohms, half watt thing. I made half watt 600 by twisting together 2 1 1/4. Yeah. Damn, half watt. That's crazy. I haven't had one of those since I accidentally bought one, like, at Fry's, because I didn't know no better. So yeah, we're gonna... So in the sequential, I ordered the replacement part, which I don't think I marked down here. Buy 100K, it's in the progress. I bought 2 in case we wanted to replace the mod wheel as well. I figure I'll take it off and see what it feels like. And, I don't know. I kind of thought about restoring them, though, last night. But I was like, well, I guess I'll just order them. And if we want to try to restore them, we could. But, I mean, why? Why the fuck bother? It's not like they're weird values or anything like that. They're 100K linear 28mm pots with 3/8 shafts. I found some for $1.80. I bought 2. I think we'll be all right. And then once that part is in, there's you can do a tuning method, and we'll try that next. And it basically goes through and compares it to an A440 generator. And if it's still off after that, then you know, we're in trouble, I guess. But I was reading the manual last night, and I went over everything, and I was kind of looking around, and although I couldn't really get any info on what the swing is for the master tune is supposed to be, I did find that, like, resetting it isn't an uncommon practice. And the owner did replace the battery. I don't know if it was wonky. I can't remember if they said it was wonky before or after, but we have to get the mod wheel working because it requires it to be centered. If it's not, it's going to throw up errors and it's going to detune everything incorrectly. And then when we put the mod wheel in, it's going to be the same problem. And again, and we'll just have to do it again, so it's kind of dumb. And I don't even know if it'll work right because we are breaking a circuit with the mod wheel. So, anyways, that part will be here pretty soon, and we'll put it in ASAP. What else is up? What else is up? That's it on the... Oh, yeah, we should get the carbon pen thing for the Aftertouch, which I still forgot to order the fucking double-sided tape. I might have some. I have a big box labeled adhesive tapes. I might look in there just to see. Maybe I can cut myself a strip, or I can just test it. Hey, what's weird to me is that the electrolytic caps all went up in the value as opposed to down. All except one had less than 200 mega ohms resistance. I don't know how electrolytic caps read when they fail, because you know that's when that juice dries up or leaks out, and if there's nothing in there, it's just like, you know, a wrap with no what am I trying to say? Without the electrolytics, without the fluid. So I wonder if that would cause the impedance to go up. I don't know. Where's Bald Engineer when you need him? He would know. And he'd know why. And he'd give you the brands to stay away from and have an anecdote. about how it affected him one day. The electrolytes he used, yeah, I guess that could be true. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know any better. I'm kind of discovering as time goes on that is a very I understood that caps fail, and that's a really common thing, but it's starting to sink in how common it is. I mean, my power supply, when I told the guy, I was like, oh, I was hoping it was like a firmware, or, you could just hold down some buttons and reset it, and he's like, nah, a cap failed in there, and that's why it's getting stuck. And I'm like, bloody hell, those things never fail. And I don't think he understood that I was joking. I use Nichicon and Nippon Chimicon. I sound like I'm speaking some sort of Swahili. I use Nichicon. Actually, that sounds very Japanese, as Asian. Nichicon. Yeah, Nichicon sounds very Japanese. Chemicon. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, people love those Nichicons. I like those too. I usually buy that brand if I can. Tata carries that, so it's kind of nice. Panasonics are good as well, you're correct. Those are very popular audio caps. Tamoob! Welcome in. How's it going? We should get to the screen. Oh yeah, well, that's why I haven't because I'm looking at the computer to talk about what we're doing today, and so I'll know what we're doing today. So we can't work on the keyboard. So that I don't know why that took 20 minutes to figure out, but that's not gonna happen. Hang no. I like Nichicon Gold. They're pretty. Yeah. I know what you're talking about too. I bought a pair. I bought a pack one time. Isn't that funny? Like, really, companies should spend a little bit of effort into their visual looks of their components, because I won't lie. All the electronic nerds, it's like I don't know. It's like a nice mark. Purely for the gold color. Exactly. Hey, Seal Pup. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. Just something lit. Make it look cool. I remember I bought some caps that were orange and Halloween-y looking, and I called them Halloween-y caps. But no one heard me. So I just told that joke to myself, and I thought I was fucking hilarious. Halloween-y caps. Wow. So the dual load pass gates have been cooking for over 24 hours. We can take those guys out of the power oven and give them a check. We've got I've got components for the ornament and crimes. We popped them off yesterday. I don't have all of them though. I still haven't figured out where those are. Cable tester. Oh, we do have the parts for that. We should nail that out so I can give that back to my buddy. I did order the parts for the Ibanez delay. It's a jack. Mutant clap. The parts for that should be in any time today. I was kind of surprised they didn't get delivered earlier, but whatever. Guess it's a slow day. Same thing goes for the Juno, the aftertouch strip. That part should be coming in today. And then, yeah, and if we don't get to any of those things, we do have a repair on some discrete op amps that we need to. I really got to get to. I put them on the shelf, and I forgot all fucking about them. Even though I could see a big orange tape that says DOA, but that just didn't register correctly. And then the guy, who I've been doing this for years too. I've been working with him for years. He's such a sweetheart. I gotta hook him up someday. The fact, I guess, that I barely charge him anything is probably the best hookup, but my slowness is probably the least of the hookup. But he was like, "Hey, have you had a chance to look at those?" And I like went, "I'm looking at them right now." Fuck. And so I'll get those discrete op amps. Yes. We have a few that we've had two different ones that we've built. One was a 2560. I think that's the model number. It's a 2560 clone of the APIs. And then this other one was a clone of a Neumann, I believe. The op amp for a Neumann. There was a common Neumann circuit, I think. Can't remember. It's been so long. I don't really buy into the woo on a lot of that stuff. However, looking at my sheet, I forgot the client did ask me to test woo, and I forgot I was going to do that. And shit, maybe we could do that on Saturday. Because I'd like to get that done. I may just do a video of it. I don't know. But I have like all the gear to do it. I was going to run it through this program called Smart and map out the frequency differences between it. Or the whatever the difference is. I don't know if I like the idea. It seems like you're just making op amps with parasitic inductance. Well, they're like at 16 volts. They all run at like 16 volts typically. And, you know, for audiophiles, they're really big on that. They're really big on like, like the guy that I'm doing it for, he's like, oh, these are supposed to be really good for snares. All right. Whatever. I'm glad I never got into this business that far. Never got into the whole, that part of audio engineering, the studio part. It was actually, well, I kind of was into it, but I never got very far. I never made a job out of it, and I'm so glad because I could not stand people telling me that kind of crap. I can barely stand it when clients tell me at and like live PAs stupid things like, well, it's a little tinny. Can you take a little bit of the 1K down? You mean 12K? And no. I'll do it for you right this second, and then I'm going to set it right the fuck back because you're behind the speakers and I'm in front of them. Big difference. You want an op amp to specifically hear Dave Mustaine better? That's a lot of oxymorons. That's like dividing by zero there. I don't know, man. I don't know, mate. That's too that's like, I want a monocle so I can stare at the sun better. You know, I'm like, wait, I don't think that's good. I don't think you want to stare at the sun with a monocle. No, trust me. It is what I desire. Then they like burn their skull out. And you can tell them. But in this case, it would be Dave like burning your lobe, your cortex, your lobal cortex. All right, let's fix that cable tester really quick. Get that rude boy out of the way. There's not a whole lot of work left on that. I think we just need to solder in like pins 4 and 5, and then wire all those guys into the big board, and then bolt the big board in. Sounds hot, really sexy. Rawr. And then I don't know. Oh yeah. And then the squares and circles. Oh, we can do the squares and circles first. It only take like 5 seconds. Oh, you know what? Let me interrupt myself here. Let me look up micro, squares, and circles. I have the build right here, but I want to look at it right here. So I can copy. Oh wait, not squares and circles. Micro, ornament, and crime bomb. So what was the... I need an OPA 2172. I just wanted to see if I ordered that on eBay and forgot. Apparently not. Apparently not. OPA 2172. Why did I not buy those? Oh well. We'll find out next time on What the Fud. What the Fud. What does IA plus mean in the LGBT? Serious question, not trolling. That is a good question, honestly, and I'm glad you asked that. Let me try to remember. It's lesbian, gay, bisexual, trans, queer. So, A can mean ace, which I'm just going off my general knowledge of it. Ace is generally people who find themselves who are asexual. The I is intersex. There we go. And but some people also say that A stands for ally, which is how I interpreted it. But someone came in one time and they said, well, it not always blah blah blah, and so I added the ally tag on top of it. But yeah, I believe A is for people that are it either could be for ally or people who identify as asexual or ace, I think is the term I've heard used before. I'm cis, but I have that I have the LGBT tag up there. Basically, it's just a welcome sign, you know. You don't have to be gay to go to a gay bar, and running one, you can just do whatever you want. And yeah, I'm really big on just being inclusive. You know, nerds of all types, synth nerds, electric nerds, mechanical nerds, party nerds, all kinds of nerds. I want them all, because they are the only ones that will understand the futility and the magic of soldering. That's what we do here. Welcome into the channel, by the way. I don't know if your name looks new, so I'm just going to assume as much. But yeah, that's what we're big focus on, is just getting people into soldering, getting people into electronics, and so we try to help out as much as we can. And my only thing is, I only think it's ever a bummer is, you know, I had to put the 18 and up plus tag on the channel because I was like, I swear a lot, and I didn't want this to be misconstrued as a family-friendly stream, but I didn't want to let, younger viewers out. But then I started to remember when I was a kid and how great those signs were that said, "Are you over 18?" And you simply answered, "No, I'm not." And it would take you to another magical place where you wouldn't be able to view that destructive content. I remember how effective those signs were back when I was a youth. So I kind of figure it weeds out the really dumb people. I'm being mean. So I had a part for this, and I don't remember where I put it, which can really slow us down. Aha! And then I found it. Ahoy! Hey, Volko, welcome in. How you doing, mate? Oh. Uh-oh, we got some ads coming up here. Just a heads up. In case you gotta go to the bathroom or brush your teeth or, I don't know, whatever takes a minute. It's gonna happen soon. For that minute, I shall rest as well by checking on my fish. I mean, not hitting anything, just checking on fishes. That's what I do. Hey, Tommy, Torty, welcome in, mate. We got another great crew today. Man, I swear, like in the first hour or so, like cool kids come in. See cool kids popping in. Some of them stay and remain cool. Some of them leave and lose a little bit of cool. Oh, yeah. This is, you know, at will, you know, DJ Doe, at will. Speaking of which, gotta go face the outside heat and head home. Oh yeah, doughy. Good luck. Travel fast. Don't let speed limits limit you. All right, those are just for the elderly. But you are not, so you can just go whatever speed you think is a good speed. I'll stand by it. All right, we don't need this part. This part's dumb. Oh, motherfucker! So they didn't include screws? Oh yeah, I'm gonna steal them. Never mind. Never mind. Man, this thing's been around the block a couple times. We've got this non-matching jack, and now we're gonna have this non-matching. Oh no, these are the... Oh, what are these fucking called? I can't remember the brand. Billy Bob's, jacks. Jacks and hats. Jacks and hats. Not Jackson's hats, that's a different site. Billy Bob's Jackson hats. Is the #1 source for jacks and hacks. I'm unscrewing the wrong one, aren't I? That's cool. I didn't want to be doing it correctly anyways. Alright, I'm gonna try again. This time with the correct spot. Okay, cool. It's crazy to fix this thing because these really aren't very expensive. And they fall apart really easily for some reason. Like I have one and it's just, I don't know what the fuck, it's just in pieces. Yeah, that jack's jacked. All right, first thing is, okay, cool, the orientation works. Everything works. It is good. That's my song. Actually, This looks way better with the black. Well, here. Doop-a-doop. Check it out. It looks way better with the black than it does with the... Man, as soon as the rest of these metal parts break, we'll have to replace them all with this. I mean, this looks way cooler. Look at that, you know, just imagine that. And then kind of... This MIDI one is our holdout. We'll have to get a... I don't know if they even... You can find a MIDI with like this kind of oval shape though. So sad. All right. Let's sort out the spaghetti here. Here's all the wires. And here's more of the wires. Okay, so these are, I'm gonna put these, so these need to connect though to this rude boy. And then we gotta connect the other ones. Okay. I get it now. I get it now. Yeah, that'll work. Yep, that'll work. That'll be fine. Fine. I have a new soldering first this weekend. Oh, yeah? Hey, oh, yeah, that's right. Lord Jeebus. We had an ad, so I didn't want to say hi. And you not hear it. So, hello, Lord Jeebus. Good morning, more night to you as well. Good day, Eve. Yeah, Volko, what's up? What happened? What happened, Captain? What rocked my socks? What rocked your socks? I don't know. I can't talk. I started using a USB battery pack and a USB-C powered OTS-80. Oh, yeah. On cardboard, on the ground, in the woods. So, I'm assuming you didn't solder cardboard to the ground. You're talking about that was your location? That can happen. That can happen. Yeah, they can melt. That was my work surface. Work surface can play big into the quality of your yields. So I'm not too surprised that it might have not gone as well as wanted, but still, you know, it is what it is. Whoa! Yo, guys! We've got your opponent in the house! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Oh my goodness! What a killer way to start the day! Yay! Oh, we already got that happening. Hey, Mr. X, you're in as well. Let's go! I think I missed you coming in. How you doing? Oh yeah, you got to break down. No worries, your opponent. There's Mr. X. Oh, Levis 27 coming in with that follow. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You came in with your, okay, that's what I thought. I figured as much, but I wasn't a positive a much. Sometimes I'm dumb much. Let's go, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, Raiders? How was the jams? I know your opponent said they're indisposed real quick. Got a breakdown, which is code for peeing in my book. Got to go break down food into urine. It was super geil. That's so good. That's awesome. That's fantastic. I'm not surprised, but I'm very happy to hear. Volko, I was in the woods for a tour camp. Lots of people working on neat little electronics project. Oh, cool. Oh, fun. Very cool. And that's the way to do it, too. I don't know about the location so much, but yeah, just diving in and working on stuff and burning a couple things, making a bunch of mistakes. That's the way to go. It's just like any kind of any other skill. No one starts out really good. Everyone has hits the ground at a different speed but eventually get caught up. I keep thinking I got shite in my ear. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. No one's been shitting in my ear. My eye either. Anyways. Had some kids really excited to build blinky lights and learn how to use an iron. Oh yeah. Are you talking about those little kits you can buy where you just do a little bit of soldering and they're like little cheap kits, but I call them get good at soldering kits. They're just really inexpensive. They're like $5, $8 sometimes. I always tell people just buy like a few of them and just put them together. And if it doesn't work out or if you kill it, whatever, either try to fix it or just move on. Come back to it another day, but it's not a big deal because all it does is blink lights on and off. It's nothing too sophisticated. Well, welcome in, Raiders. We're you guys might know us. We do electronics here. We're working on this little cable tester. We just pulled it out. We're waiting on some parts to be delivered by the Zon, or actually technically not them. I guess the delivery man. I think I ordered them from there. Nonetheless, I'm waiting for parts to be delivered. And then, oh, I thought that was me. And then we'll do those things when they come in. It's one of those shows. But right now we've got to connect all these wires to all these pins. It's this story as old as time. Oldest time. Speaking of blinking lights, don't forget the Golden Shrimps Guild's Module Day on Saturday. Yeah, and I had my laptop out and the roster in front, and we were talking about it earlier in the stream. Oh! Let's fucking go! Analog Minch coming in with that piping hot delicious raid! There we go! Better! Oh wait. Guys, go check out Analog Mensch. Give them a follow. Let me make sure I'm following them. I am. Welcome in, Analog Mensch. How goes it? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for finding your way over here. This is very cool. Very, very cool. Always appreciated. Hey, VDOS Get, welcome in. I was talking. Oh yeah. So, Mr. X brought up something we were talking about a little bit earlier, because I had the roster in front. But yeah, there's going to so the Golden Shrimp Guild is doing a modular day, and there's going to be various content, but there's a big focus on like showing tips and tricks and setups and workflows, and just to try to get people inspired, get people interested more in the modular synth world, and kind of be a little bit of a muse, sort of. And when I heard about it, I jumped on it because I'm like, oh, this sounds like fun. And so we'll be doing that. I'm doing like an interview. I think it's before Mr. X's stream. It's either before or after. I think it's before, but I'll have to double check. And then later on, towards the end, I do my little presentation thing. And I'll be doing the whole how I do the sequencing, which is with sample and hold, and holding samples. No, not that. But it is, it's sample and hold. That's the trick. The jazz module. I gotta bump this down just a little tiny bit. Werner Herzog plays the synths. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh. Yeah, we're waiting on parts to come in, and we'll get the mutant clap and the ornament and crime and more stuff. I still don't understand why I don't have that op amp, the OPA one. I don't know what's up with that. I'm gonna look real quick because I'm thinking of it, and I thought about it earlier and I forgot, and I'm thinking about it again. So before I forget again, or maybe not. I may never find the stupid bomb for this thing. There it is. All right. So I need to know. Yeah, U, 4, and 3, which are OPA 2172s. Which I have the book here, and transistors. Transistors, switches, op amps. So there's 1642, but that is not a 2172, and then I never see it again. I don't have anything like that. The rest of these are CMOS chips, which won't. Five time. I don't know what the fuck. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, that's a QFN. Yeah, I guess I gotta order that. That's so weird. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. I think one of the coolest hardware tools I saw at camp was the PC Byte. It's a little magnetic probe, so you can attach to points real easily without soldering on. Huh. Interesting. Mr. Sid, got a lurk. Mom called while I was streaming. Hey, no worries. Gotta check in with Ma. I know how that is. Alright, well, thug. I've got these parts, so we'll solder them on later. Let's finish this real quick. That's a bit. That's a bit. It's a joke. It's hilarious. All right, so pin 1 is... Oh, no. There's ground, which I guess I can still attach that to here. It's not really necessary. It's kind of stupid that I bothered with it, but I was stupid at the time. Special kind of stupid. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess I'll do that one first, and then the black wire is pin 1, and then I think white is 2. Oh, no, red is 2. Actually, what the fuck is 2? Oh, my mistake. So red is 1, black is 2. I get it. I get it now. Okay. All right. So that's a lot. You'll be looking a bit for... Hey, yeah, no problem, Mr. X. No problems. Voco, can you pair these PCB tips with the... Soleil probes? Yeah, I've never seen those magnetic probes. Like, huh. At first I thought you were talking about like a board holder, but no, that's not what you're talking about. So I don't. I'm amazed. Absolutely. Drop a link. You bet. We'll take a look at them. Where did my strippers go? Aha. Copy. Oh wait, let me go to this the main address, not that picture. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Are you saying that the bases are magnetic? I thought you meant like the physical probes, like magnetized to the contact, and I was like, that's insane. I don't think that's even a good idea. So they have little goosenecks, and that rigidity. That's cool. That's really cool. I wouldn't mind buying some of those. I have a board holder that's kind of similar. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're working on the cable tester. I have a board holder that's kind of a similar deal. You have these, oh god, these magnets. They're pretty tough. and you could use it to hold odd-shaped boards. So this would actually be a good odd-shaped board. Trying to do this with one hand is tricky. There you go. So now it's in there nice and tight. Well, tighty. There we go, nice and tight. And then I can even hold it. And it's pretty strong. So I could maybe get away with some of those probes. Or maybe just use their whole platform. Usually I don't run into that situation where I have a bunch of probes like that. It does come up, but not very often. But still, you know, it's just like that board holder. It's better to have it and not need it than the other way around. Yeah, I get it now. That's a cool design. I like it. I would, I didn't see if they had a price on those. Let's see, is there a store? Web shop. Yeah, let's pull them up. Can I get American money? All right, well, the euro and the dollar are nearly identical right now, so it's all good. So they've got this. I kind of already have something like this. I don't need that. But I would... There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So I wouldn't mind buying a pair of those. What are these probes? These are just DMM probes. That's fine. And then these are scope probes, but I don't really need... I just need this hundo. I don't need the two. Huh. That's something to think about. You know, I already have that heavy plate, but I wonder if it's big enough. And I would benefit from one of their little plates. But those plates are expensive, which for good reason, but... I guess if you wanted to buy like a whole rig... Yeah, it'd be like 100... 120, somewhere in that range. That's still... That's not terrible for tools, to be honest with you, in my opinion. Sometimes, and especially for a tool that won't... well, I don't know. These arms might break, but those aren't expensive. Like all this stuff, like the neodyme magnets, I assume that's what they are, and the panel, those are all really expensive, but they don't break. You know, they don't wear out. You know, it's metal. So it's one of those investments that you'll probably keep. You just have to make sure that you utilize it and it doesn't become trash. By the way, Sid, did you ever convert a USB-B micro port to USB-C port? I want to convert my Xbox controller, but it seems like there's no... Yeah, there isn't. There's like 21 pins. There's like 21 or 22. There's some obscene number of pins on a USB-C. And the layout isn't even remotely compatible with any other previous forms of USB. And part of it, a lot of it, or the reason there's a bunch of pins and the compatibility issue is because you can 180 it. There's nothing fucking special inside. There's literally like pins for this side when you put it in this way and pins for this side when you put it in that way. It kind of gives me a mild headache that they didn't, you know, do something else. But whatever. Hey, TMK. Welcome in. Well, welcome back. I thought you were here earlier. Maybe that was a dream. I do dream about chat from time. That makes me sound a little normally weird. Yeah. It's just it's. I don't know of a way to do it, and I don't think there would be an easy way to do the USB-C conversion, but I have seen some people do some hacks. So I don't want to rule it out as not being possible, but it's not going to be a scenario where you just yank off the old USB port and solder on a USB-C. I think you're going to need a little daughter board that's going to do a little bit of the wire conversion. Kind of similar to how the Game Boy is. So with the Game Boy, to replace the power connector, this thing's closed up, but you can kind of see what I'm dealing with. Oh wait, this is a working one. Or this is a busted one. Is it this one? This one feels heavy. Yeah. So, and it sucks to see inside, but so there's another board on top to do the USB-C, and it's at a profile, so it actually works out against the old, DC jack. The height doesn't change. It's kind of nice, so it may be plausible. There may be something out there. And then it's soldered. It just made contact points to this areas, and I heated it to surface solder it. But it basically just makes those points. So I think there might be able to, but you would need to be able to reflow it, unless maybe they made some with little slits and then you could just drop solder down there, and that would anchor it. I don't know. Cool. So I can still wire USB-C to only work half of the time. Yes. And you know what? That's a really common issue. I've seen a lot of troubleshooting videos for Nintendo Switches, and a very common part that you do is plug it in one way and check, if it doesn't power up or anything, check what the load is, see what your voltage and your amperage is, and then 180 it and plug it in again to see if it changes, because that usually indicates a bad jack, and you'll just start there. But if you get the same problem on both, then the problem is most likely further in, and there's a couple of different chips that handle the power management, and those are where you want to look at next. I mean, you can always swap out the jack. It's probably not a bad thing to do on a lot of those things, just because they are. I mean, they're getting the worst of it. They're getting slammed in and out, with the connection, and people are really brutal to these connectors, these tiny pinned connectors sometimes. So it probably wouldn't hurt to swap it out. But if you're just trying to fix something with the minimal amount of work, or you want to rule that as a problem instead of ruling it out, you want to go, oh, I just need to order a new jack. Cool. That's a good way to go about it. You can buy adapters, breakout boards. The sandwich. Yeah. Okay, we're saying the same thing. I think I was just too slow. Oh, cool. So there you go. Yeah, there's options out there. I just you're gonna have to hunt around for something that's gonna work, and you're gonna have to bore out that connector maybe. Maybe not though, actually, because I think USB-C is a little wider than micro and mini though, so you may have to get a little file and file out the edges a little bit, but nothing too crazy. Nothing as bad as, honestly, the doing it on that should work. Doing it on the what's it called? on the Game Boy, like cutting the plastic, it really wasn't as terrible as I thought. I mean, I did get a lot of practice beforehand doing some really bad jobs, but when it's something like that, it's not too bad. Let me see if I got the right spot. Damn it, I always go a little bit too much slack. They have to file it so it fits. Yeah, I figured as much. There's got to be a little bit of deal, but yeah, I thought initially they were talking about just, you know, is there any kind of, because there is some pin layout similarities depending on the orientation for the other formats, the older ones like C and Micro. Although usually the anchors don't fit, but I want to say the pen is still isn't it voltage data ground, something like that, or you know, the data's in the middle, I think. I don't know, who cares? We're not fixing USB today. That's tomorrow. I don't think I turned my iron on. Nope. Nope. Didn't turn it on. Oh, similar note. Wow, you're smart. A small motherfucker. It's exactly what I need while I wait for this iron to heat up. Is there... It's kind of low on fuel here. I really worked it. Tell you what. Let's have it do a little self-cleaning here for the fish. And then we'll put in some fresh fish food. Here, I'll let this go full. Let's see what we got here. I think because I've killed everything else, our new one for the day. Ooh, damn, that looks good. Is Valley Wowie. What an entertaining name. Entertaining name. Love the name. Don't ever change it. You're a champion, I swear. And you'll keep on fighting. Till the end. Alright, let me do a little bit of spring cleaning in here. And we'll put some freshness in here. I added a USB-C to one of my TP-Link Nano routers. Oh, cool. Caused the original micro USB jack was so deep into the housing that nearly... No. Oh, yeah. I've seen stuff like that. For the jack. So you always need to really long plugs, and this was so annoying. You know, and USB-C is I was just talking about it earlier. I go, you know, it's kind of, I feel like it's gonna be a pretty common, pretty ubiquitous, I guess would be a better way to put it, or at least sounds smart when I say it. But I think that's going to be a big standard for a while, and that's all right. I don't hate it. I don't really know enough to have like a really intelligent opinion. You know, I haven't, which I'm just going to base it off of other people's opinions because I really don't know enough about electrical engineering, computer design, and data and all that stuff to know if this was the best idea or the worst idea. Nice. All right, drop this rude bone. Yeah. This is some freshness. This should be really yummy. Very excited. Some of the best fish food this side of the Mississippi. Yeah, now there is, I'm pretty sure the backwards compatibility is built into the USB-C protocol. So, and there's two pins that tie the old one, the original data to those pins. So when you have like a converting cable or whatever, it ignores all the other data lines for the USB standard for USB, and USB 3 is the same way. There's an extra pin in there, but it's situated so that it's only accessed with something that's compatible. If it's not, it's ignored, and it backwards compatibles to the old standard. And I'm pretty sure that's the same, because I did look at the pin layout, and I did see something that was like D1, D2 legacy or something like that. But I think they're still utilized too. I don't think they're like just there for old crap. But just like any other most data connections, it seems like the pattern is just to keep adding more rails, more channels. So like USB 3, I think has like 4 or something like that, and then I'm sure C has something equivalent to that. I know HDMI has a ton of lanes for data. Oh shit, that's something we got to work on, don't we? We'll do that today. Also, as long as you don't use the CC pin, it goes down to 2 volts. Yeah, oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's that. I think, yeah. I think we're saying the same thing, but yeah, exactly. It's there's a backwards compatibility that's like at a hardware level. There's not special software. Yeah, and you kind of want that with any standard. There's plenty of instances in history where like a company introduced or IEEE, and however it came about, there was a standard that was introduced. It was loosely adopted, but not the big, not like USB, how that got to everybody. And HDMI is kind of, and I think a lot of it has to do with them designing it with a little bit of future-proofing in mind. Like, well, eventually it'll be cheaper to do this many megahertz down a cable, but for the time being, we'll just set that up so that it's there, but blah, blah, blah. I think I'm talking out my ass, Peter, man. I gotta get this here fish food going here. Let me turn the temp down. This is good fish food. You don't want it too hot. You don't want to get too hot. This is burn the fish up. nice. Mmm. That's really good. The fug. Wow, that was really good. Thank you very much, Simlanote. I mean, well, thank you for the suggestion. I'm glad I did a nice clean and then... God damn. That's really good. Oh, the color black and white. Yeah, that's true. All right. All right, I got this solder for just this event. Just this moment. Here. I don't know why I'm doing this the hard way. It's not sex. But oh, is this that conical tip I put on? Oh, this is the old ah, damn it. I don't want to use this tip. This isn't going to work. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's see what it does. It's probably not going to be hot enough. It's not going to have enough thermal. Yeah, this isn't going to work. Let me turn the power off. And let me swap this guy out. Pardon me. I meant to cough into the microphone. Yeah, TMK. And I remember, too, the same went for... you could say the same for a lot of gaming computers back in the 80s and whatnot, when they went from monochrome to color, and you still had like this backwards compatibility that was important. So there's still like, you know, systems that'll be in monochrome. Which one do I want? I think I want this guy. Yeah, this is old trusty Rusty. Yes. Hey, username. Welcome in. Gazunai. Yeah, I guess that's the right. I thought that was for his sneezes. That was just a cough. Cause that dab, yo. The dab. I mean, yeah, the dab. That's right. Never mind. We're still talking the same thing. All right. Turn the iron of love back on. Let it get hot, hot, hot. What the fuck is in this thing? It's not even that high. It says 73.79%, but I mean, that's just that. I wasn't quite sure. Yeah, you know, I'll take anything I can get. And like I mentioned, I bought some irons from my solder station because the things are just 20 years a piece. So I have to change the hot tips. Yeah. I bought this. I gotta be careful. This one's still warm, but I bought this little holder for my tips because I didn't have anywhere to put them, and it came with a bunch of tips. And they're actually, we tested out a couple of them yesterday, and they're actually really good tips. I was very surprised, pleasantly. But like solder just coated all over them, And I took one of the old tips I have, this conical one, and it still sucks. It's just a terrible... I tried everything. I tried this tip tinner to bring it back. I scraped it. We have a fresh cleaner, you know, a little, you know, that cleaner. Nothing helps. I give up. I don't care anymore. No more. No more. Hey, 5 levels, welcome in. Good to see ya. That's what my, I shall translate. The wire strippers say hello as well, and hello to DJ Doey and the rest of chat, whom I may forget because I am wire strippers and I can't read. Well, you're picking up a lot. Smart wire strippers, really. These are guys smart. Look how smart. Look at it. When they're upset, oh, they get mad. And then most of the time they're pretty chill. They're just like, what? Huh? Huh? They're great. They're like the Incredible Hulk. They go from like mellow to angry. And then they split into two, which is more like from the movie Total Recall, when it's like, get ready for a big surprise, and then it blows up. Nearly the same thing. Oh, DJ Doey, your green screen came in. That's fantastic. This gives me a great opportunity to bring up my tips for green screen. Let's bring mine up. Let's see. Let's kill this. So, if you'll notice, my green screen is evenly lit. This is super duper freaking critical. Very, very critical whenever you're doing a green screen. It is the processor that does it will work way better if it's only working with one color. And if you blow a bunch of light on a corner and it gets too bright, or you have a really dark corner off in the side, it won't work right. And you can tweak it all you fucking want, but you can't make it undo it. So just a real and here, we'll see here. So I have like 2 separate lights, and then an overhead light, and then these lights. So those lights light up the green screen itself. And then I probably ruined this. That's good though. And then behind me I have the behind me, and then above I have lights that light me up for when I'm dancing in front of it, and then I have lights that light me up when I'm in front of this camera. And it seems to work out, but there's always room for improvement. Yeah. And the lights, having those lights, if you have if you have your green screen flanked with lights on the side, because I mean it's kind of hard to get the overhead light, and you also don't want to mix fixtures too. You want to try to keep them all the same color light and the same type of light, because that'll show up on the camera. But if getting 2 lights that are the same color temp and everything, and flanking the side of your screen out of frame, is pretty easy to pull off. And just using that just to light that instead of you yourself, it works well. And then having some other lights. I know yours, DJ Doey, your setup, you may be doing some dance parties down the road, but from what I imagine, you just want to be able to pip yourself in a more, basically like what I'm doing here, just cropped in instead of having a box. And yeah, in that case, it's pretty easy to do. Yeah, it's pretty easy to. You probably would need to get you could probably just get by with a pair of lights to just light up the screen evenly, and your G to G. Yeah, and that's an issue I had in my old stream or in my old setup. Like the mat was literally just right behind me, and so there was nothing. And this I have it's about a good over an arm's distance before I touch it, so it's plenty of room. But the other one, it was very, very tiny, and so it was really hard to do much. Like lighting was tricky because I had to light it from down below, and so that never quite worked as very good. It was just a pain in the ass. But there are some options too that that are out there to kind of help. I don't know. I haven't looked into them too much because once I was out of the woods, I was like, I don't care no more. But I got 2 lights for the screen and a light from the front of me. Oh, well, there you go. You're good to go then. Then that sounds like you're set. That sounds like you're set, because that's all I can really think of. Because I see a lot, I see a lot of ads for green screens, and I see a lot of streamers too that just get the screen or they paint the wall green or something, but then there's all these shadows, or it's not a consistent color, or you name it. Bunch of different issues. Oh, we don't have our extractor on. I'll have to do that in a minute. Yeah, it's a lot of smoke, bro. Bro, that's a lot of smoke. Your front light is a drafting lamp. Well, I mean, if you can figure out the color temp, and sometimes that's kind of hard to do without a meter, but or a reference or something like that. But if you can kind of fub it in, then that's really all you need. And some cameras, I don't know. It just depends on how. I guess I'm getting overly complicated. I'm making like a super complicated stream. Oh wow, that was cool. I just ripped that right off like it was nothing. Meant nothing to me. It didn't. All right, let's solder some more. Is this like writing above it or something? Nice, nice, nice. I know, right? I've thought about, I have my other glasses that are a little bit smaller. So it's a little bit better. It doesn't do it as often. Oh wait, maybe you're not talking about glasses. Maybe that's a misnomer. A miscommunication. Oh, what the fuck is this? There better not be a hole in the thing. Okay, good. It's just, well, kind of looks like a hole in the thing. I'm gonna be mad. Can't get it to go away. Well, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let me go back to these. There we go. Ah! Now these look dirty, though. I think that's why I don't like to wear them. Solder cups. I get used to them. Yeah, I know what you're talking about because I'm hyper aware of it. These glasses they're kind of, I got 2 pairs and I've been trying to debate which ones I want to fix. All right, let's do red. Yeah, red. Red's next. Red is 1. I don't know if... Oh, there is like numbers written on here. I think 1 is... I think it's this one. I think it's the one right next to green. Let's look on the other one here. It's beautiful, right? I know. I know. Yeah. So 1 is that pin. So we'll just do this first. Oh my God. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much for those bits, mate. You know, 420 bits. That calls for a dab, for sure. For sure. Maybe. Wow, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And this one's going to be kind of a butthole to get in, though, isn't it? I guess we'll just try. For sure. Hey, thank you. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Why am I censoring myself? What is the point? We all know. I mean, let's freaking go. Anyways. And by let's fucking go, let's fucking get this thing to go into that little solder cup. Hey! Frederick, welcome in. Oops. Not really oops, but feels good. How goes it? We're kicking it here. We're being silly and goofy. Feels good. Feels natural. Feels calming. Things are good. Things are awesome right now. In fact, I keep, oh, shit. This is going to be hot. All right, this is where we get a little 18 and up here, ladies and gentlemen. Because this thing... Wait a minute, I need a little bit of depth perception. Ooh. Naughty, right? I know. Let's add a little bit of that sexy solder. Oh, wow. First we gotta heat it up. I should have done this bit when I was in the wig and makeup. Ah, missed opportunities. Missed opportunities. I don't know why I swabbed that into there. It's kind of a dumbass thing. Yo, we got Wambra. Do you have no connectors or something? No, I'm just wiring it. I'm just freeballing it. We're working on, this is like a little cable tester. All these wires are just they're in series together. I'm just soldering it, you know. I don't care. None of this shit means nothing to me. Oh, that's why this one's short. I could have just wrapped it around, because this is the end. think. Yep. So here, I'm going to snip it off. Maybe. All right, good enough. Nice trick shot. Yeah, I was, Biznot, I was thinking exactly about that. That's so funny you bring that up, because I was like, I was wondering if that was true. So I think this is like maybe the second time I've heard that, but yeah, they have like exact measurements of solder, and they would just go in and, here, let me give a little bit of slack, I guess, because I can't reach in here this deep. Oh my Let's frickin' go, guys. We've got none other than Notes and Volts. That's correct, Notes and Volts. You like what we're doing here? You even like a little bit of what we're doing here. You like what we do? You're gonna love what Notes and Volts. Says it all. Says it all. You will love what Notes and Volts does. Very, very similar in the vein. Lots of electronics, lots of music, all music electronic oriented, but not always electronic music oriented. Oh, took you for a loop, didn't I? No, it's fantastic. They're very, very cool. They have a fantastic stream. Go and check out their stream. Go give them a follow, and keep in mind too, they're primarily a YouTuber and streaming something else that they do. So if you like what you see, or you think it's kind of content that you're interested in, definitely go check out their YouTube channel. They have a lot more content there, and it's really good info, really mostly informational kind of stuff. A lot of, I remember there's a mixture of things on there, I guess I could say, but it's a great channel and a really great stream. And I should mention too, just like what we like to do here with Jamtown, they've got a similar version. I don't think it's the same name, because that would be trademark infringement, and then the lawyers would have to get in. And we don't want that. That would be terrible. International law. NAFTA. No way. I don't want to get those things involved. So anyways, definitely not called that. But no, it's awesome. They go and just jam out with the stuff. If you're more into programming, and that's a little bit more of your bag, especially working with microcontrollers and whatnot, you definitely will love Notes and Volts channel. That's a lot of the times what they're working on. When I pop in, I'm like, oh, hey, I know that window. Emotes. Oh, let's go. Frederick, I thought you were following us already. That's crazy. Well, thank you very much for following us now. Let's go. Let's go. The Pace has a bunch of old training videos, and the solder cups are demonstrated. And it just used twisted solder and just down the top of the cup. Huh. I'll have to go check those out myself. That does sound pretty ASMR friendly. Jamberg. There you go. Jamberg. Jamistan. The United Jam of Jam and Jams. What else could you do? What other? Actually, I really like Jamistan. I might have to get that one. That's pretty good. Jamistan. Welcome in, Notes of Vote. How was your stream? What did you guys work on today? We're working on it's a silly old cable tester. We got some parts coming in. We're gonna work on some other stuff, but this needs to happen, and it's happening. And we discovered that these wire strippers are like the Incredible Hulk. They can be happy and angry. And then they can split in half, kind of like the mask in Total Recall, which I don't know what that means, but there it is, you know. Chew on it. You know what I mean? Just don't get angry. Okay? You listening to me? Huh? 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 All right. I may or may not know what I'm doing. Heavy raid them. What are you talking about? Oh shit, I forgot what we were talking. Pace? Sid, we are wondering what soldering microscope you use. Oh, exclamation point microscope will take you right to the site. This is, I got this from a really cool YouTuber. His name is Northridge Fix. He's a repair guy. He's in Northridge, California. Really cool, short, to the point repair videos. Quick fault finding, quick resolutions. Boom, boom, boom. Not a lot of, just things are cut really, really nice. And he's a cool guy. He's just a really cool guy. A lot of people, you know, in the world, they know of Louis Rossman. And I would put him in, he's that high of a caliber of a repair person, but he's way more chill. So if Louis is a little bit rough for you, or maybe you just want to expand, you definitely got to check that guy out. And on top of it, everything that he has an online store, because people are like, where do you get this? Where do you get this? And he's like, well, I should just buy 100 of them and sell them. So all his tools that he uses, he sells in his store as well. And I buy a majority of it. This is the microscope. Keep in mind though, he's selling just this part. So it's the camera and the glass here, as well as a couple of Barlow lens attachments. And then you can buy the ring light separate. I really recommend it. The ring light is a really nice quality. It's made of metal. It's not plastic or anything. Now the LEDs are plastic, of course, but they're kind of recessed enough to where I've only bumped them once with an iron, and I didn't damage any, so far so good. But you will still need to buy the armature, which is like the articulating arm. This is an Amscope one, because those are just going to be the easiest to get. And you'll want to get one with this piece as well, because the way you focus it is moving it up and down on the subject. It doesn't have a built-in focus. In lieu of that, it has a built-in zoom, which is debatably way cooler. Here, we'll use it here. So this is with the Barlow lens on. If we zoom in, and deeper, and deeper. Shh. Silently looking at the little jabs of metal and the little tufts of fur. And it keeps going. That's about 2.5. It goes up to 4. Now, here, let me do this so I don't make you guys sick. Now, the lens on this is a Barlow 0.75 because I kind of like having the extra height, especially when we're working on these big pieces. Damn. But, oh, I lost my train of thought. But you can take the Barlow lens off, and it will actually, that magnification will be increased by more. I just don't need it right now, and you get the idea. The magnification is redunculous on this, and it's a very workable unit as well. Like that 0.75, we're at, let's go back to our work surface that we're on. So that's our working height. That's in focus and everything. If we go back out of here, I can fit my whole fist and like 2 or 3 fingers. So I mean, it's a good I don't know. It's a good 6 inches, 15 centimeters of work height with the 0.75. With the 0.5, it's way higher, but the issue is, and I need to work around this, is the ring light just isn't enough light. And so I need to get some little, you know, gooseneck lamps to fix that. How much delay is there? 0. This comes directly out. The sensor, the optical sensor in here is a Sony. It mentions it in the deal, but it's a Sony. I have it go into my video switcher and then directly to a monitor, and it's perfectly timed. There's no, I think maybe a frame or 2, but that's inherent in the video switcher. If I wanted to overcome that, I could go directly, I could just split the signal with an HDMI splitter and go to a TV that's separate, but it's not even, it's not an issue at all. Oh, Marzipana, take care. I just now saw that. Sure, I missed it. Yeah, so one of the benefits, and he has that a little bit in, I think he has like a little demo video, but one of the benefits to a microscope like this over a trinocular or a binocular microscope is how do you want to be spending your day working? Do you want to be like this, or do you want to be like this? Your hands stay in the same spot, but whether or not you're leaning back in your chair and looking at a big 30-inch, 40-inch TV of your work, or you're you know, hunched over a unit, squinting at it, it's up to you. Now, you can go both routes and get a trinocular and hook the camera up to a TV. That's definitely an option, but that's to get the one with good mobility and to get the one with good working height and everything, you start spending a lot of money, and you'll figure that out. Now, Louis Rossmann does have some really good deals on some trinocular microscopes, and I would recommend that place as well if you're looking for something more in that route. Like you need that, you don't want to get rid of the stereoscopic vision, or maybe you don't know which is going to be better for you. He does sell them, and they're not, I think they're under $1,000, or they're around $1,000. I can't remember exactly, but they're reasonably priced, and everything that guy sells is going to be, I mean, it should be reliable. It would be weird if it wasn't. I'm trying to turn this, but I keep thinking about the microscope. Microscope. It hears your words and understands them. Once it understands them, it cannot capitulate them, turn them into new thoughts, new ideas that you never thought of. Yes, you may be asking, and I shall answer. It is sentient. Why am I doing this the same direction? One is left here. And one is... Okay. Oh, shit. Look at that. That's no bueno. Oh, I might get to trade them all out now. That was my dream. I know. I shouldn't have said dream out loud. But it is, alright? Fine. I just dream of replacing all these... Holy fug. What's wrong with you? What'd you do? Who hurt you? Who hurt you, Pen? Holy shit. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if I can, let's see if I can bend this guy. It's kind of fixed. I might need to go get a DMX head and see. I don't have any DMX. Well, yeah, I don't have one. Oh well, whatever. Easy work. Easy work. All right, I'm gonna shove this thing into the hole really deep as I can, with as much force as I can, so I can get it in the hole. Oh, you see how it almost came out of the hole? Now that's not good. You want it in the hole all the way as far as you can go. Now you may encounter a little bit of resistance. That's normal. A lot of that can be blamed on the wire itself and not the hole. So don't blame the hole. But it is the hole's fault. It can't. All right, it's in, and so am I. Wait, what? Two turntables and a microscope. That's right. That is the jam. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Forgot what screen you guys are looking at. You're looking at the doofus screen. I don't want to do this. This junction is really terrible. I'm gonna go underneath, undercover. Come from the top. Hey, 14 per. That is the question. That's so funny. Someone just asked that like for the first time in like months. 2 minutes or five, or not 2 minutes ago. It's about 10, 15 minutes ago. I talked for a long of it. Yeah. I got it from this YouTuber, Northridge Fix. He has an online shop, but I definitely recommend if you're into repairs videos and so forth to check him out, his YouTube channel. But he does sell the microscope. Just be aware. It kind of tells you, but you need the, it's just this and this glass. It's not this part. You need to buy one of these as well. And they're about $250 to $225. You may be able to get them cheaper if you find like an Amscope store. If you live near a town where there's one, you may get it a little bit less, but that's roughly the price on top of it. I will say though, it's fantastic. Oh, and the model number for this Amscope that I have, which is probably the one you're going to end up getting, is APC, so Alan Paul Charlie dash NE Nancy Edward. It has a really thick base here that bolts into the table. I thought it was going to be really, turned out to be massive. massive, and I'm not disappointed at all. It's pretty strong. I love it. You paid a bit more. Well, I bought mine in October, or somewhere in that range. I did pay less for the scope too, I think. I think the price went up. Because I could have sworn I paid less, but I'm not. I could just be rounding down. I could be totally wrong. Yeah, I was just saying. So that's a good one. If you're looking for something like that, it has an HDMI output, which is really the benefit because there's no lag or anything like that. So you can go directly to a television or a monitor, or you can of course record it, and it's really easy to work with. Now there are trinocular microscopes that you can get. Louis Rossmann of Rossmann Group, I think he still sells them. I haven't been to his site in a while because I haven't been shopping for scopes. But he has some on there, and they're pretty. I want to say they're around the same price, and so I bring that up just because some people may want to do it that way. But I really like this, and I really love the results I get from this. The quality of this optic is insane. It's just absolutely ridiculous. There's a setting to crank up the contrast, but I just turn it off because sometimes it's just too much. I'm like, well, when we go to, when the stream goes to 1080p, then I'll turn it on. Don't trinocular till you knock it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, trinoculars, I thought about it, but I love working this way. I'd rather look at a monitor, and I'd rather just follow my hands and work that way than, and I've never been really good at, but okay. Truth time. I'm kind of an idiot with eyepieces. I'm like derp. I'm like such an idiot with eyepieces. I've never been able to quite get them to work for me. So when I'm wearing glasses, I have this big object range, and then when I'm like, if I take them off and look, then I have to deal with the fact that one eye is like severely more, is way off than the other, and some of them can adjust, but some can't. And so I'm just like, ugh. Sid, think you got lucky when you got yours on eBay because that model number does not have the focusing part. You have to purchase that separately with the model number on the official site. The correct model number is Amscope Articulating Post Clamp Focusrite SKU APC. So mine is APC-NE, and I thought the -NE indicated the focus attachment, but I'm looking here at the picture and I'm asking myself that question. Are you sure now? So the APC, look for that, and there should be a version with it. I thought that -NC was the designation for the little tuner, but I could be wrong. It sounds like I'm wrong. Damn it! Always wrong. Yeah, and that's what ooh, 14 per. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in, yo. Yeah, and that's why I bring it up. If you're gonna do a trinocular, if you're not sure or you really want to rely on that depth perception, it depends on what you're working on too. A lot of the times, if you're working on circuit boards, like for laptops and phones and shit, I mean, it's kind of nice to have stereoscopic, but I mean, you're working on a flat surface. But try Curious. But you know, I to each his own. But it's something very much to consider, especially if you're like me and your back's kind of bugging you. It is really nice just to lean back. It's like that song. Hey, Zavis, welcome in. I'm doing great. We're doing some soldering. We're just kicking it, having a good time, being goofy, being silly. I love it. Ooh, ads. All right, let me get the Via. All right, I don't remember. I guess the next one. Oh shit. Yeah. No, next one is a blue wire, and then we got this sweet pink or tan or I don't know what that fucking color is. So blue, and it doesn't need to be long. And we're back. Thank you for those commercial breaks or something. I don't know. I'm just trying to stay ahead of the game by I give up. Fuck you. Hast thou dabbit this evening? Yeah. We it was a little bit ago, but we got a new flavor, and damn, it's good. Like, it's really yummy. I was like kind of astounded. I kind of wanted to like mix it with like other things. Like, have you ever done that? Like, that's my favorite thing with vape pens. Like, this is terrible. Go get like a vanilla shake, maybe chocolate, but I like vanilla. Like, that flavor kind of works with everything, and it turns everything into a yummy. So you'll be eating some vanilla ice cream, and then you'll hit your vape pen, and it could be like way after you've had a bite or a sip or whatever. And damn, it's delicious. It's so delicious. I think science needs to get on top of that. They need to add ice cream to every one of those encounters. What am I doing here? Am I soldering? Oh man, but I made this really hard on myself. Ba-dum-bum. That wasn't a very good idea I did. I don't know about that one. Should probably do 5 first, and then, because 5 is really in a bad place. I was in a bad place once. Just shaking it for money. Making $2, $3 a day. Just shaking it. Till one day, someone said, "Stop. Please, stop. Stop shaking it." To which I replied, "I gotta shake it till I make it." And they said, "You've made it. You've made it." Everything changed after that. Went to Juilliard. I didn't attend. I just went there one time. Did like a tour. Went to all the prestigious schools, did the tours. All of them hated me. Charged me a fee. But I paid with a stolen credit card, so who's laughing now? What are we talking about again? I'm sorry, I forgot. I lost my train. Oh yeah, we're soldering. We're gonna solder some stuff onto with the soldering iron. But obviously, before we can proceed to any of that, we have to do this. Let's go. Thank you so much. That was perfect. Very perfect. Perfectly timed, perfectly poised, perfectly executed. Kinda. Mostly. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Whew. What's the heart rate out there? 98. Come on. We can do better than that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, whatever. I guess I'm healthier. I don't know. If healthier means lower numbers, then I want to be really in bad shape. That's how we need higher numbers. The heart rate equals the hype rate. That's the name. It's hype rate. So I mean, I didn't do this. Someone else did. They were cute too, with long brown flaxen hair. Flaxen hair. I got the flaxen hair, man. It's good. Flaxen and Batten. George Jetson and Flaxen. The hype train. It goes choo choo. It goes choo choo. All right, so I gotta move some shit around to make this work, cause
I done messed up good. I don't know. I wasn't thinking. Okay. Let me know. What the hell, man? I don't even know. Wait a minute. What are we dealing with? Oh, yeah. That's not good. Okay. Let me get some twos.
so. Oh God, this is so dumb. Why did I do this? All right, so the guy down there and this guy here are the two that I'm looking for. I don't know which is which. I have to go look on the other side, but gonna melt some wire, gonna melt some jackets. I can guarantee that. That's gonna happen. Ain't no way around it. I was not thinking ahead. I was thinking in the past. Kind of curious how I pulled that off and didn't over here, but you know, let's see what happened here. Oh, look at that. It looks like I did do a little bit of melting. So, are you kidding me? No way! Let's freaking go! So the orange is between the black and the white, and the blue is between the black and the red. So blue down there. All right. I can remember that. Oh, you have a different command on your stream? Welcome in, Proton Fig. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. What y'all doing today? How y'all hanging?
What you be hanging? How's you be doing? With the hanging and the doing and the do hang. You know what I mean? I don't. You tell me what I mean, and then I'm gonna tell you what I think you mean. I don't know. This is hard. It's gonna be tricky. But not like it's tricky to rock the house. It's more like tricky after pre-millennium tensions. That kind of tricky. You know what I'm saying. Don't make me say it. Don't make me say it. You know what I'm saying though.
Alright. So I think I can get to this wire. Oh shit, is this guy loose? Oh, we gotta wire that guy on too. We got some work. Proton Fig, hey, there you are. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you guys work on? Meet Strippy. He's our stripper. He gets angry, but he's cool most of the time. He smokes. Shh. Don't bring it up. It's a sensitive topic. Very sensitive. As it is with smoking strippers. Anyways, I don't want to, bridge that gap there. I'm gonna shut up. I'm being dumb. I need to find what goes between this black and this white. Oh, and it is the orange. It's not the blue. Or whatever this color is. I forgot what this is. Tan. I'm gonna go ahead and pre-splice this. Nice. You know what, while I'm here, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this part too, because it's so much easier. It's not in your damn hands. Or, well, actually the opposite. It's so much easier when it's in your damn hands. I don't know how I got that screwed up. You know, it's because I'm not hydrated. Zavis, thank you. Ah, that's good shite. I composed a crack intro tune for a competition. A crack intro? Interesting. Can you elaborate? So I wonder if I can just there's like a little hook. I bet I can make a little hook here. This would be so much easier with a hook. Arr, this is perfect. People and pirate lovers alike. Pirates and pirate lovers alike unite for the Excite bike. So you can't quite see it so well. I don't know who moved that green wire in the way, but they're a dick. However, this is where depth perception is actually nice. You know, let me get me out of the way too. Hey, I'm gone. Turn this up. Actually, doesn't look like there is a hole for this to go through, but I'm pretty sure there is. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Well, maybe that's the illusion. That there is a... Yep. It was a fake. It's fake. Good job. Good job. All right. Well, to combat this, I'm just gonna get over it and hook it live, as they say. We'll hook it live. All right, so I'm gonna have to use my left hand. This will be weird. Keep them lips wet. Best advice of the night. All right, iron, iron, iron. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Do 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 do. I don't feel like it's getting hot enough here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. Maybe. Ah, yes, now. Oh, you're a stingy one. I swear, you'll be the death of me. I've died many times before my death. Oh. Let me try some tweezers. I'm gonna get a better grip. Oh, I forgot to hit the hydrant. Ouch. Oh, shit. So the angle's just off to where I can't. Maybe I can. Had it right there. Let's see. So I need it to curve down more. Okay. This is a fucking waste of time, isn't it? Alright, I'll try one other thing here. It's so much harder. I'll try with pliers here. Oh, these things are so big though, I can't do it. I should have done this and then pushed it in. Why I wired these this way? I'll never figure that joke out. That was a fucking really good bit I did on myself. Well played, me. Well played. I give up. This is wasting my time. I can make a sufficient connection with just wetting it or tinning it or whatever the fuck. It's still gonna be tricky to get this with my other hand, but I think I could do it. Yeah. All the goodness melted out. Hey, Lobster Chung, welcome in. Oh, that dab. I saw that. Oh, damn it. Didn't know this thing had pressure that way. Oh, this is what I want, though. Come on, there you go. It's a little funny shaped. Can we get it normal shaped? I think that'll work. I keep burning wires. That's bad. All right. I think that is okay. It looks a little shitty. What's this? Is this important? It's like a pin. Yeah, there's a pin here. All right. Let me check with a continuity test to make sure I didn't short any of these lines. Because, I don't know. I can't really tell. It's hard to see. I mean, it's great. It's not a nightmare at all. No beeps. No beeps. Just gonna check all these other ones on that one. Yeah, we're good. No harm, no foul. A little higher. Goes, game companies release a game, then some cracking group removes protection or cracks it. Then they likely add their own intro. I don't think I ever really knew about that part of the scene. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. I always figured like one of the people in the group was a musician. I was like, guys, we got to put my jam in. Long as it's less than 12K. Oh, it is. All right. Here, I'm gonna scooch this up just a second. Do it this way. This looks a little less weird, but still weird. Cracking shit music. Right. No, that's cool, mate. Well, good luck to you on that. Come on, Seta. Did I do the right one? I think I did the wrong one. I did do the wrong one. It's supposed to be a blue one. The orange one's later. Awesome. Well, it's pretty easy to fix. And then we're okay. We'll begin the D-ing. Oh, there is a dab in there, isn't there? I gotta do that. It's only the same thing to do in this insane world. Actually, I think the plan was to put this in and then do that. And then I fucked that up, so all the more evidence I need to, if you ask me. I don't know if I have enough solder here. Let me just put a bunch on my tip. Oh shit, man. Come on. There we go. And I feel like I gotta put some more solder in there. It's like the Cars song, Solder Cup. Remember that song? Solder Cup. Solder Cup. Dance all night. Solder Cup. It's a good song. Good band. You guys should check them out sometime. We got that dab. We got that fresh flavor too on this dab. Let me see. Have we gotten? Where are we at? Oh, reload. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, if anybody has any questions, anybody curious, anybody's new to the stream, feel free to chime in. Feel free to ask. If I miss something in chat, just at me. It's no big deal. I have no problems with that. Ain't no thing. And feel free to ask any questions, even if you think it's a question that gets asked a lot of the times. You'd actually be surprised. And also, too, anybody where English isn't their first language and they'd like to practice their English here, feel free to practice your English here. No one's going to give you a hard time or anything like that. Unless it's a really funny mistake. Then there's nothing we can do about it. Funny is funny. I can't stop the laughter. But that doesn't really ever happen. All right, so yeah, this new flavor, it had a good name. It's not that high. It's only like 73% or something, but Valley Wowie. It just tastes amazing. It's so delicious. I don't know what's up with it. It's funny that we're obligated to bust your balls out. Yeah, well, you know, I understand. I understand the ebb and flow. Biznot. Oh yeah, what are we at here? We're at 83. 28 and a half. That's the temperature in here. I don't know what it is outside. It's probably like 100 and something. Oh, your pool water. Man, why can't I read all the words? Why do I stop like halfway in? I think I'm just getting old. What does it say? This is weird. You just did a small Mondo dab. Ooh. All right, let me see. All right. That's gonna tinker with my toys. That for sure. That's for sure. That's gonna tinker with my toys. No shoes. Hey, Punk Gobliner, welcome in. I'm something. I don't remember. Oh yeah, we're soldering stuff. It's great. It's great. I'm the White Rabbit. Let's give it a little bit more. Pardon me. It was pretty rude. I couldn't help it though. It just came over me like a swarm of bees. Aw, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go the other way. Ah, shite. Alright, well, fine. Two can play at this game. Who's laughing now, bitch? The laughing man. Better switch brands. I don't know. Maybe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Almost done. Well, we're almost done with the fun part. Then we can move on to the even more funner part. Dirty strippers. Hey. Let me tell you something. Mr. Stripper, does not like that connotation, all right? Don't shame him. He's cool. He's nice. He's understanding. He's just a cool stripper guy. Yeah. Just like anyone you'd have a beer with. That also can split their face! Ah! Totally relatable. Totally normal. Don't even trip, dog. Don't even trip. Yeah, they're nice. You know, they're bushy. You know, bushy eyebrows on a tool. I gotta say, I find it attractive. I know, I'm a unique individual in that stance, but I gotta take a stance somewhere on bushy eyebrows and tools. It's a brave stance, I know.
You're so brave.
I know. Most people would never stand up for such a thing. Alright, I wonder if I could just do that. Would that be cool? Is that okay? I'm gonna try it. Look at it. It's happening. No, it's not. Do I need to put flux on here? I very much would say so. Come back to life. Yeah, I was comparing it more to the mask in Total Recall when it goes, "Get ready for a big surprise." I kind of want it to go on the inside. I need more solder, don't I? Oh, there's like a big ball here. That's all right. Come on, hands, stop moving. On like Donkey Kong. Not sponsored by Donkey Kong. Flux is life. Flux is the best. I cannot stress how useful that is. A bunch of people told me it was bad or something, and I get like leftover. Oh, did I make this too short? No, it's just really, really close. And I get it, like, yeah, I'm gonna move this. Leftover flux and so forth. Yeah, I think that's what they were talking about. But as a thing by itself, it's the greatest. Man, I don't know how I screwed this up so badly. I think I can get by. It's just going to be weird and tight. Just like me. Oxidize. Oxidize and exfoliate. You know it. Alright, there's already solder in here, so I may just be able to heat this rude boy up, shove this rude boy in, and call this rude boy done. I don't know why I feel like I'm in an infomercial all the time. Hi! This is an exciting opportunity. I don't know why I act like I am, I think. I don't know if I feel like it so much as I just behave like I am. Wow! Melt solder in under 2 seconds? Tell me more! Me? Here, I'm gonna scooch over here. There's more room over here. Yeah, they don't know what the flux they're talking about. Joe has a thing for Telefunken U47. Who? Sid, could you do the wing, the wiring with those parts removed from the chassis and then just... Yeah, I probably should have done that. honestly, Biznot. In hindsight, this was a bad move. I didn't really, I wasn't thinking. But hindsight's 2020. If I ever do this again, definitely not going to do it this way. But also, they took the whole damn thing apart, too. I can't remember why, but for some reason it was completely disassembled just to replace a couple of pieces that didn't all need to come out. This is their crack intro tune. All right, let me see. Is it any popular song? I don't want to play any popular tunes. ShamWow, is it an original piece? I like original pieces. Sure. Sure. Let me see. Let me hit the thing. All right. Let me see if I can get this to work. It's gonna play it really loud out of the gate. Because there's no, like, cool player. Alright. Alright. Let's G-O. Perfect crack scene track. Yeah, totally. Totally. Oh, you nailed it. Kudos, mate. That definitely sounds like the source material. I threw a little delay on there on the end. Little artistic licensing. That's a little bit of me being trying to mess with the delay, but yeah, good stuff, mate. Kudos. Kudos.
Kudos.
Hope I can get this in here. We'll see, right? Man, it really doesn't look like it. Boom. That's in the cup. It's a rap song I'm working on. Take me to the club, or the cup. I'm getting live in the club, cup. Sorry, keep getting a lawsuit from the other one. All right. It's the part I've been waiting for my whole life. Everything's been leading up to this moment. I can't believe it's finally happening. We're gonna solder some more. How does this board fit in here? So it's, oh man, that's so dumb. Really? I gotta come in underneath? All right. All right. Well, whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. Nothing matters. None of this matters. Okay. So, what do we do with the ends of these? You know, how deep do we cut? Well, the first cut is the deepest. I don't know where that came from. I don't know what that's from. Oh, oh dear. Oh dear. I greatly misjudged the length of this. This may not work. I may have to bodge a wire on there like a doofus. Yep. Because that is really short. I don't know. Maybe it could work. Let me think. It's pin 3. So it's going to be it's going to be in the middle. Right. So it's going to have to go underneath and there. Yeah, it's never going to make that. Not in a million billion years. So that's lame. Let's not do that again, stupid me. All right, we'll come back to that wire. That wire is an embarrassment. Let's go with the next most embarrassing length wire. This one. Oh. There we go. That might work. That might work. Sure, why not? Let's see. How is this going to go in? This is going to be... I don't think there's a rule to this. It's just 1-to-1. But they're... Oh, I think these resistors are for the LEDs, actually, so... I think it's written down, actually. I don't know what I did with that paper. I might have ate it. I do get hungry. I'm pretty sure it's just 1-to-1, though. I don't think it really matters. Let me think here. Well, what is what here? So this is the... Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? There is no... Okay, never mind. Okay. I'm just gonna hook it on to, so this is 3, so, or is this 3? What was this again? This is 2. 2. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh man, this is gonna be tricky to get in here. I forgot. I may have to... There we go. Problem solved. Just push the wires out of your damn way. Follow me for more brilliant tips. Have you tried pushing them out of the way? It works. Every time. I don't know why this side isn't going in. Is it this red? So this guy's getting pushed out in the wrong spot. Okay, so there it is, married up. I seem to be missing a washer. I wasn't smart enough to put it on this, was I? No, that'd be too cool. I think I have something to substitute it. If not, it's in a bag somewhere around here because he gave me everything in a bag, but I don't see it. So, all right, so we're good. Let's wire this guy on, and ooh, we should test it. Do I have a 9-volt? Hey, Mr. X, welcome back. I think I have a 9-volt connector. I was going to use my power supply, but I forgot. I took it to the shop. I totally spaced this. And I could kind of wire one in with some alligator clips, I guess, but ouch. Just punched that because I raged. Okay. This is not good. There it goes. But I don't see any battery connectors. Check these other drawers really fast. This is all the old. This is where I've kept all the old gear from the lab, and I haven't been able to store it. Sad story. So, oh, no. Wasn't. There's that. And no. Okay, so I give up. That was dumb. Guess I'll use alligators. Should have went and got a Dr. Pepper while I was doing that. Although I'm trying to limit my Dr. Pepper intake. There's another new streamer. Oh yeah. Oh scheisse. Oh, my neck just popped like I'm about to fight a guy. Well, let's go. Let me see. Hopefully it showed up in the chat on this computer. That actually popped my back some more, so booty shaking is very healthy. Let's see, let's pull him up. Let's see, we got add Jeff Goldblum? What is that? Is that Danny DeVito and Jeff Gold? Nope. Nope, that's not at all who that is. Is that Johnny Knoxville and Jeff Goldblum? Nope, that's not what it is either. Is it a potato eating contest with Jeff Goldblum? No? All right. Well, a man can dream, right? Don't let those hopes die out. Let them flourish first, then put them out. All right. Let's go. All right, let's go with oh yeah, I may have to lower the res down. I forgot about that. What? I forgot what this pin was. This is pin 2. Damn it, I put it in upside down. No. This is gonna be pretty. Here, I'm gonna fix that because that's gonna piss me off. Quality. Just put it down to Uno 60. There you go. That'll work for me. All right. Let's look. Oh, there's a wire. Okay. Looks tiny. Yeah, that's it. All right, cool. Whatever, man. I'm not gonna judge. Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong thing anyways. That was awesome. Tell your kids about it. So no, it would not be easier to do this. Actually, yeah, it would. Be easier to do this one side at a time. I don't know why I'm talking like I'm giving some sort of Gettysburg Address. This side that we're doing right now is actually going to be the easiest, so let's just keep going with that running stupid idea. Are you Judge Reinhold? Oh, that looks like... Oh yeah, it's supposed to look like that. Was he the goofy judge? I can never remember. This is... I don't know what this is. What are we doing here? What is this color here? Blue is 4? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. I can dig it, baby. I guess I don't. I'm kind of recalling, but I'm gonna have to fess up. I'm a little hazy. A little fuzzy. These are all my rap names too that I'm working on. So let me know if any of these stick with you. If any of these breathe to you. Little hazy, little fuzzy. You know, and I don't know. I'm not very tall, so I may want to go with big, and make that like, you know, like this. Oh shit, that's weird. And make it all like my thing that, you know, it's like the opposite. I think that'd be really cool. I don't know. Mock trial with Judge Reinhold.
What is that noise right?
I just played 2 rounds of Postscriptum, and damn, that's an immersive game. I've never heard of it. What is that? What is it? It.
What is it, kids? What is it?
I'm sorry, now I'm stuck on that. It's a lie, a pray, a lie, a pray. It's magic, it's tragic, it's a loss to win. It's death, it's voice, it's a bitter pain. Wait, what are we doing again? You want it all. First person World War II shooter, but very team focused. Huh. Interesting. You know, I kind of felt that same way. I mean, I haven't played Battlefield in a very long time, but that was kind of my impression with that game. Battlefield, it was very immersive, as far as your combat experience. It was really fun to kind of role play and whatnot. Maybe not outwardly, but just kind of. I don't know. It was a very different battle game, so it was really fun for me. But I haven't played it in ages. Probably should give it a go sometime. All right, so that's oh wait, we got this guy. I feel like I'm breaking these welds. I'll have to check them all later. I gotta, I guess. Hopefully, I have something here. Hey, I do. Trying to lower the cable strain on those joints. I'm not talking about the joints with smoke. I kind of wonder sometimes if he thinks cigarettes and marijuana are the same thing, or they're like kind of the same thing. I guess no one should tell him about crack and how you usually consume that. So I'm told, anyways. I can't smoke crack. Not anymore. Not the probation officer said, "Neep, neep," just like that. And I was like, "Oh man, you're stunting my style." And they went, "What?" Anyways. Let's keep going. We gotta do this again, but we've color matched it, so hopefully I get it right. And you know what? Actually, we do have this white wire here that I gotta fix. I think I may just have it poked down because it's this here. I think that might be the solution. I think it is the solution. So we'll put that in last. But the rest, we do now. So, so let's do, we'll start from left, or I guess right to left would be better. Up and down. Tuesday from Wednesday. October to the fall. Autumn and November. Something like that. Today is Wednesday. Shit. Well then, call it all off. I'm sorry. I wasn't in front of a electronic device to tell me what day of the week it is, or a Beatles album. I have nothing to tell me. I am but a sad human being, lost in time and in his own mind, forever wanting, forever dreaming, hoping. Oh shit, these fit in really nice there. I might just leave that be. That's like really cool. I want to do that over and over and over. You can't see it. Let me show you. Look. No. So I got that wire to stick in between this resistor and this guy. That's kind of cool, right? Whatever. Who asked you? I think it's cool. That's all that matters. Oh, there you go, Mr. Axe. Always with the coddle. Thank you. I knew. I'm such a dork. I'm in a funky mood. Like I want to listen to some P-Funk and some Rick James, bitch. And man, just all that shit right now. It's got a big hankering. Ooh, this one's short as fuck too. It's kind of annoyingly short. What is up with me doing that? Why did I do that with just that one? Is that like a symbol? Making the white one shorter? Apparently someone's compensating. I think I'm gonna have to do the same thing with that one, but that's cool. I'm cool with it. Let's be cool with it. Don't make it a big weird thing. Alright? Let's don't get weird. The white one's smaller. Hey, Screaming Cheese, have you met my stripper buddy? He's really cool. He's mostly chill, but sometimes he gets mad. He goes, "Alright, how you doing, Martin?" Don't worry, it's like resting bitch face, but for tools. Yeah. I get it a lot. I mean, I can get really mad, but most of the time I'm pretty chill. You know, I just hang out, smoke grass, like literally grass from the yard. I don't do drugs or anything. I just smoke yards. And oh yeah, I love to rip the flesh off of copper wiring and separate it into two bifurcated pieces for my own pleasure. I do it like this. It's great. It really gives me a purpose, and you know, it keeps me young. Okay, that guy's talking way too much. I'm sorry. But you get the gist. You get the idea. It's a spider mouth. There you go. You get the idea. You get the funk. Oh my goodness, this is so funny how I decided to do this. I'm laughing so hard. Ha 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 ha, you're so comical. This is hilarious. This is like next level comedy here, Sid. On you, where you're the punchline. And the butt. Ooh, the butt of the joke. Live your best life. Really. Now these, I advocate buying cheap, inexpensive tools, but there are certain things that you kind of want to spend a little bit of money on. And when it comes to wire strippers, now this type works, and I still have these because there's certain things that these will work for and these will not. I honestly should have done that here, but forgot. But these guys, I don't know, he faced me. Adam facing me. These guys are pretty good. Should I make this longer? I feel like just shrink it one more. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I need this guy to happen. Alright. Let's fucking you. Make it rain for us, those strippers. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Let's solder. You gotta take off, Mr. X. I understand, my friend. No worries. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you everything for rocking and rolling and ripping and rhyming. We're gonna get rich or we're gonna die trying. Those are beautiful words I've seen written once. An epitaph, if you will. No, mate. Thank you very much for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Oh. We need to get this done. We got other stuff to do. I don't know why I'm being so slow. Oh, yeah, because I'm slow. That's right. I forget. Oh, Lobster Chung, you're brilliant. How do you get this level of intuition? Is it something you're born with? Is it something you gain over time? I mean, if I could have 1/8 that level of intuition, to where the person almost feels like you're inside their mind, That's insane. That's insane, and that's the level that, I feel of intuition that you're able to pull off. And I'm telling you, hats off. Hats off. Amazing stuff. I wonder if I thought about how I was going to do this part. Oh, no. This will be interesting. Oh, yeah. We're going to leave these guys. A lot of stiffness here. Hey, watch it there. So we're going to take all these wires back out because I don't want them to mess with the little bridges. And we're going to take this white wire out because we're going to have to put that one in the middle. It's a lobster thing. Yeah, I guess so. Man, we should study the lobsters more. Learn their language, learn their culture. Love the women and the men. Meet their version of Britney Spears. The whole caboodle. Oh, is this going to be the right size? It doesn't feel like it. I may have to go find that bag. Yeah, I don't think I have a nut that will fit on here. I'll let me look for it real fast. And while I'm doing that, I can check on the fish food here. Yeah, which is low, which is expected. This is typical. This is science. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Really pump these guys up a little bit more, get more of them jams pumping. Alright. Yeah, I have a little bag here. I think I even see it. Let me put this down and I'll grab it. And there's all these little parts in there that I was for this project. I should have put it in a plastic little container, or organizer, but nope, that's not it. Well, no, what the hell? Oh yeah, that is parts. Well then, where did the nuts go? Alright, there's this bag over here. Let me see. Oh wait. No, that's not it. That's just for that. Huh. Shit. Yeah, I don't think he gave me that, maybe. Because I would have put it on the thing. Oh well, we'll get it functioning and then If it doesn't work, we'll address it, I guess. I don't know. Leave me alone. Maybe I can find... Oh yeah, there's this yellow wire here. There we go. Or yellow wire, this yellow light. Let me just check. Let me make sure I don't have a nut that will fit this, because... So, I have a couple of different... But I'm pretty sure this is like... Yeah, this is really large. And I'm not seeing anything that'll even be in the same ballpark as this. This is... I think a 3/8 pot. I may be thinking of we did take off one yesterday, so that might be what I'm thinking of. Oh well. Yeah, I can't think of any other options I might have, because I don't think I have anything that's that diameter or diameter. So let's just fucking deal with it, and we'll work around it and keep going. Let's put the 2 rude boys in here. Actually, let's test everything. I'm basically just wanting to test to make sure that there's no shorts, because that's really the only thing that could go wrong. The connection should be good. Actually, I guess we could do a continuity check from the points here. Oh yeah, that dab. Thank you again, Lobster Chung. You're, like I said, intuitive. I'm gonna go with a little bit of a lower temp this time. Let me see what that does. Just like a tad lower. Yummy. Ooh. Yeah. I just want to try it a little bit lower because it's more flavor, but now it kind of doesn't taste as good. I don't know if that's just me getting used to it or me just not digging it. Me no like. All right, so one of these might beep. Isn't that good to know? Here, I'm just gonna go along these points, so these are all good. Alright, so we don't have any shorts on this side. Let's double check all the connectors here. Oh, I didn't need to strip this guy real quick. Oh, damn it. There we go. Here, I'm just gonna check them all real fast. Okay, those all check good. Alright, we're good. There's no shorts there. Just for... Yeah, I can put my probe in here. Right. And I should be able to get a beep on here, maybe? Weird, this says 5, doesn't it? But that's right. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, that is 5. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the color wrong. Let's do 4. Let's do 3. 2. And then let me check these points here. Let's see. We'll do 1, which I think is, yeah. 2. 3. I can't remember. It's a weird order. 4, 5. And then I won't mess with the TRS. Let's do 1. And we'll just finish these off. Okay, so yeah, those are all good. Those are all together. I can do the same here. I'll use this this MIDI as my co-pilot. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh shit. Oregon is Colorado. Oh, I have a Dr. Dabber is what I use, Lobster Chung, the switch. It's a robo rig. It's great. But effectively we're still sticking to the thing. I need to go buy. I was looking at buying like a quartz bucket. But I just haven't gotten around to it. The old one I had didn't get as hot, so I'm thinking this new one may be the solution to my issue. Okay, that's 3 apparently. This must be 1. Yep. 2. 3. Oh wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, we already did 3, so 4, 5. And then, man, this jack looks jacked too. Dude. Did I do that? Did I like melt these pens or something and that's why they're all... Is this my fault? I don't know. Dude. Holy shit, man. I might not be able to use that one. Let me think. I have an XLR connector right here. Do I have a... Is this a female? It is. Alright. So I have a female XLR here. Let me see if I can get this guy on. Oh no. Okay, I can get it in there. And now it's on. Okay. I'm gonna accept that one. Let's see if I can take it off. Man, it's a little weird. I don't know why it did that. I don't know if that was my fault. Like I melted it. I don't know. It doesn't look deformed in there. Let's... Oh, let me go over here. I don't know what caused that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's. There is a little bit of. I don't know. I don't think the plastic's melted. I don't think I got all the way up there. I don't know. Maybe that pen got soft inside. I mean, it kind of does look like it's a little weird, but I don't know. What I could heat it up with an iron and bend it. And gonna do that. Holy crap. Come on, let go. Oh, I kind of got the edge there. My bad, my bad. Hey, but I fixed it, so eat shit. Apparently that was my fault.
What's up, Seal?
Oh, now it won't go in at all. What the hell? What the heck? Did I go too far? I think I went too far. I don't know, man. It looks right to me. There we go. Maybe I should melt it. Well, then my wires come loose, so I should just leave it like this for a little bit. Yeah, it's working now. It's coming in. But it is really stiff. I don't know. We can replace it later if they want to. It's up to them. They didn't specify. Wonder if that's what happened to this 5-pin then. This the DMX. Oh well. I gotta keep moving. I don't know why I keep wasting time. Wasting time and wasting daylight. What the hell is wrong with me? I'll never know. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright. I'm gonna shorten this. This thing is like, well, yeah, it's still really long. It's just too long. Make this a little shorter. I think that was not enough. Okay, now we're talking, baby. Now we're talking. There we go. That'll work. Then we're gonna do it again on this rude boy. Wait a minute, where's that rude boy? What's 11 for? Huh, I don't know. Feels good. All right. I think that's it. That's really all we can do. I don't have a battery. I thought I did, but maybe I don't. So I'll just order some from the battery store. Batteries, and more. And but I mean, otherwise it appears to be working. That jack's a little questionable if we want to keep it, and I did melt the edge there like a dumbass. So maybe we can get that replaced. That wouldn't be that big of a pain, but I'm not excited about it. Actually, I may just do that because I really don't like this connector, and if it's all shitty. Might do the same with this 5-pin too. Alright, well, for another time. Either way, we got the majority of this done. You can close it up. That's super important. Yo, I had little screws for this too, so I don't know what I did with that shit. God damn it. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So annoying though. Let me see. I got I think I got some stuff in the mail, maybe? No? Okay. Oh, shut up. It never stops complaining. Let me check real quick, because I thought I saw delivered. Tell us. Yeah. Is that my house? They delivered to the wrong house. They did. Oh, wait, no, they didn't. So, let me go grab it. I think it was overlooked. Awesome. Let me liberate this from its packaging here. And what do you bring us? Oh, delivery. What are these? These are, oh yeah, I bought like a 10-pack of all these different values. And I believe we have the 1Ks that we'll need to do the mutant clap. I don't know. I keep forgetting parts to it. So, we'll see. Lobster, when you say electric heat, oh yeah, that kind of electric. Yeah, and it's not too bad. I like it. I don't know if I haven't tried a lot of stuff, so I don't want to give a recommendation per se. But they've taken care of me. Mine broke after like a year and a half. They replaced it, and they really hooked me up. They just sent me another one. I sent the unit back, and they sent me another unit with all this glassware and all these accessories and so forth. So that really won me over as a customer. But and this one that they sent is definitely better than my old one. But I don't know. There's a lot of other ones out on the market that are really that look really good. So, and maybe they're better. I don't know. I really want to get something that allows me to like basically do the equivalent of like, I mean, this comes close, but I'd love to be able to get like just a ridiculous cloud of vape, you know, like basically the same same quantity and consistency that, you know, like vape juice gives, but not vape juice unless we got to mix it in or something, I guess. I don't want no tobacco, but I just I would like to do ridiculous sums and very, very quick small amounts. That is my jam, if you will. Oh, did I pull this thing out and then not cut it? Definitely need more weed. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, I just bought like this pack because I need. Oh my God, you're kidding me. These are all little. I can't read this shit. This is 20K. Cool. We need to replenish our 20K on some of them. But these are the wrong format, so it doesn't work. This is 201. We're looking for 102. This is 503. 2. 104, getting close. 101, getting close. 102. I believe these are 1Ks. My memory is working out right. My math skills are good. Although I only need 2 of these. So I didn't figure that out. And I grabbed the whole pack. So maybe not. Oh my God, these are not. There's like an Ouroboros. There's no way to open this. And that neither begins nor ends. Oh, what are we doing here? There we go. I just need 2, and I need them to be in a straight line. There you go. I'm gonna roll this back up in a weird joint formation or something. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell. And let's let me clean up just a teeny tiny bit here, and we'll bring out our next project, which will be the zebra dressed like Osama bin Laden. I know. It's a little bit risque. But I know my humor. I don't. Oh, I don't know shit. Okay, so I don't need you. I need you. This is a 1K. This is a 1K. Those are what we need. Let's solder them in. Let's get this rolling. Let's get this going. Who the hell are you? Nobody. Nobody. So it's important that we orient these correctly because there's a little tiny hole to get to them for the calibration. Which I'm not really excited about that part, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Bridge crossing. Make sure I'm putting the right ones in. Yep. For a minute it looked like it said 201, but then I realized I was being dyslexic. Oh yeah, did I want to push these caps over? I don't know. Let's just do a proof of concept and we'll go from there. Let's see if we can get this guy to work, and then we'll fix the caps. All right, let me do a little quick tacking here with the old iron and a gob of solder, which is also my upcoming EP, Sid Heresy, Iron and a Gob of Solder. That title track is lit. let me tell you. We got Diplo saying that it's that they didn't like it. Other famous people saying, "Please leave me alone. Stop contacting me." It's incredible. It's gonna be huge. We've really gotten our faces in the door, and a lot of doors slammed in our faces. No, I'm kidding. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I kind of forgot. Oh yeah, getting this thing working. I want to hear some claps. I want to make you clap your hands. Yes, you need more. More. No, it's too much. It's too much goo. It's too much. No. What do we do? Mescaline. Lots and lots of mescaline. The mescaline will make you forget about your troubles because you'll have a very different set of troubles via the mescaline. All right, I put too much solder on here because I got solder drunk. Let me use this shit. It's not a lot. I don't need to use a lot. If something, I don't really want to work on that jam, but there is a clap your bum. But I don't want to work on that one. Too many memories. Come on. There you go. It was hot. I don't know how this happens. Well, I kind of have an idea because I'm using this big ass tip and I'm heating everything up, and the solder just loves the heat. Y'all crazy. Alright, apparently need a little bit of desoldering there. Ooh, that's tight. There we go. Alright, those are beautiful. Almost as beautiful as my own children. Almost. Of course, I don't have any children, so it's kind of a vapid statement, right? Not anymore. Not anymore. Okay, so we're going to, yeah, we're this part and this part meet up. Oh yeah, I did put some tape over these caps. Actually, they don't touch anything, do they? This one does here in the middle. I guess I'll put something there. Oh yeah, I got rid of a lot of those somethings, didn't I? That was good of me. You have a cat child? I do. You're right. You're right. Mr. Chompers. Which, yeah, I gotta... Let me see, what time is it? I got another hour and a half or so before I gotta give him his drugs. That will prove very, very interesting. and entertaining. It will be really fun. Because he's usually pretty good about it. I don't think he knows what's happening. I can't give him, he can sense when shit's gonna go awry, so I just have to like, not dilly-dally at all, just go for it. Jesus, this thing is thick. And he's, usually works out okay, but, you know, not always. Yeah, that's a hell of a sandwich, right? It's ridiculous. Man, I don't know why I put this away. All right. Let's see. Yeah, do it like this. There we go. That sucks. There we go. That's a different kind of suck. All right. Let me plug this cable. All right, now we've got audio from the module. And then let me grab the noodle tester here. Yeah, if you wanna check this thing out, or if you're interested, I put a link to it. ! Noodle toaster. We'll bring it up, and it's an expensive project though. It'll cost you at least over $100. But if you're making a lot of modules, it's a pretty good idea to have it. Yeah, the board stacking on it is ridiculous because, yeah, it feeds it. There's like a bus that's created. But, we'll see if it works. What are we doing? Okay, so... Oh. What is that? Is that George Red's machine? Is that right? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What do I do? Oh, yeah. We gotta do a will it work? We do a poll here. No, wait. That's not a poll. That's a prediction. Is what we want. We want to do a prediction. Brand new! Nice. All right, prediction started. Will it work? Presk, thank you so much for the follow as well. Let me know if I'm saying your name right, too. All right, the question is, will it work? There's varying degrees of will it work. Let me explain to them while we vote on the likelihood of it working. So it basically needs to function. Maybe not 100%. But it needs to function like 90-ish%. Somewhere in that range would be dope. If it doesn't come on, if it's something simple that we could just, oh yeah, this is flipped around, still counts, and we'll check it and whatnot. But I don't know what to expect, to be honest with you. I have no idea if this is going to work or not. I didn't put a lot of this together. However, my friend did. And they are pretty darn good at this stuff. So it's very likely that they did a good job and I screwed something up. So that's another aspect to consider when you are voting on will it work. Will it blend? Yeah, it's very much inspired by Will It Blend. I built my wireless serial server layer and perf board. Oh my gosh, let's go. All right, so this part works. I'm gonna plug that in and then I'll plug this power connector in. There are lights on this, so oops. There are calibration points that we need to set up, but it should maybe make some noise. If not, we'll check the calibrations next and see if that matters. I don't know. But let's see. So we'll need a gate out, and then we'll need our volume in. So we'll just do the main output, and then we'll listen to it with just the main output first and see if there's anything that happens, and then we'll plug the trigger in from this guy here. I don't need this right now, so we'll just use this to make things cleaner. What's up? I built. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good idea, Orpegio. Yeah. The middle board's just connected. Nice. Very cool. All right. I think the timer's done. Let's time to find out. Will it work? Maybe I can't get the. I forgot to turn it down. And I pooped myself just a little bit. Just like a teeny tiny bit. Don't worry, it was there to begin with. This just brought it out. Interesting. It looks like it's stuck on or something. Let's see. Let's try the trigger. Let me see what we're sending it. We're sending it 1 second pulses. Uh-oh.
Warped gifted a tier 1
Hey! Thank you so very much. That's awesome. I come downstairs and I hear static and me crying about poop. Yeah, it's kind of par for the course, to be honest with you. So filter. So it is triggering. I'm seeing a trigger light. Oops. Well, it's not showing up on camera, but trust me, there's a trigger light. Let's see. Let's try sustain. Try pitch. Okay, so I believe that's one of the things we need to set, because apparently it does open, but there's not enough room, so it's probably what that trimmer's for. I don't feel like the filter's working. Yeah, I'm not feeling the filter. There is a switch here. Oh, you know what? It may be these stupid caps that are in the way from this thing making a good yeah. Let's see if I can. All right, so we've got a little bit of work. We need to bend those capacitors over so that this closes all the way. Let's check out this reverb. Oh, shit. Ouch. Okay, the reverb might need a little bit of tweaking. Alright, we might have to tweak with the reverb, but the filter does work. The drive does work. Everything seems to be working. It's just making a little bit of a bad connection here, which can be easily remedied by bending these caps over or getting the correct size like I was supposed to in the beginning. But I think it does work. Will it work? Yes! It works. That's awesome. A filter will be nice too once that works. All right, let's fix those cap parts and we'll call it on this one. Let's see, we need 47. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1 microfarad. Okay. I don't know how I got 5 though. I meant 4. That's stupid man counting. Yeah, there's just these 4 here. I don't know what's wrong with me. Well, I have some guesses. But let's not talk about that. That's rude. So some of these, I'm wondering if I could just heat up and bend over. And I don't know. Let me just go grab some 47 and 1s. What we need. So here's I don't have that many 47s left. That's funny. How did that happen? Guess I gotta buy some. From Caps. Kappa Caps. Alright, we'll do the 47s first. And then, whatever's next. I don't know why I'm talking through this so boring. Oh, that's delicious. All right, let me get this guy out of the way. You're over here, buddy. And I don't need you. Or you. Wait. I do need you. It's you I don't need. All right. Let's see if I can just get away with... move over here and make it easier. With, like I said, just heating up these pins on this thing and seeing if I can bend it. It's not bending. It's getting very hot though. Yeah. It's burning my flesh. It's doing that, but it's not bending over. I don't know what happened there. Do I want to just take these things out? I don't know. Does a bird crap in the woods? Let me try something really quick here. Let me see if I can just use these tweezers so I don't have to touch it. So it doesn't get all warm on my flesh. All right. Let's Let's just use the desoldering gun on all these, because they all go like a stupid direction. So we're going to have to lay them out a very specific way, and trying to work with what's already there is just asinine. The more I think about it, I'm like, why don't we just get the desoldering gun, slurp it up, and then put fresh ones in, put them laying the right direction. Little song and dance in between. Drink a little water. Then what I've got, I'll give it and put it in you. But what I've got to get it and put it in you. Reeling with the feeling. Don't stop. Continue. All right, let's get the gun. That's right. In America, we value our First Amendment rights. Our Second Amendment rights? Our Second Amendment rights. We don't read much, but we value our rights. Or we like to say that a lot. And one of our rights is the right to bear solder suckers. And I'll be damned if any goddamn commie wants to take these out of my hands. If they want to take my solder vacuum, they're going to take it from my cold, dead hands. I'm a member of the NSA, the National Solders Association, not the other NSA, which really sucks because, like, our website, we can't get it. Like, they got that website, so it's like, you know, it's hard to spell, like, a lot of those words, so we don't get a lot of traffic. Anyways. Ooh, I wonder what fresh poo is going to come out of this thing. Last time it just burps out this disgusting goo. I don't know if it's good or bad. I've kind of turned on nonetheless, so if it starts doing it, I'll definitely film it in extra high magnification. All right, let's have it do that by cranking it to the max. But I gotta remember to turn it down, otherwise it'll melt this board. Right on, right on. Ah, Matthew McConaughey. Such a treasure. Such a treasure. Ooh, I can smell it. Oh, something's happening. Let's get this on channel 5 camera. Pat, tell us what you see. Well, Tom, I'm out here looking at the iron, trying to get zoomed in. And, okay, now we're starting to get our first views. And, yes, look at that. It's sputtering. Starting to look very sexy, very hot. Great weather, too, might I add. Wonderful weather for this, and absolutely. Wonderful weather. Thank you. That's absolutely. So, right now, we're seeing the heat and the pressure. The heat and the pressure? Yes, the heat and the pressure. We're seeing it bubbling in. And eventually it will erupt. Now, is that what they're saying it'll erupt? No, it's what I'm hoping will happen. It will erupt. In a big, gooey, sexy mess. Actually, it's kind of interesting. So you guys can see it looks like it's sweating. Oh, fuck me. There we go. Do it a little bit more. That's lit. That's really cool. Wow. All right. I'm sorry. I kind of stared into the void there for a moment. I forgot we're doing a stream. We're doing a show. Let me try to knock this chunk off there. Let me add a little solder to it, just to make things hot, sexy. Keep it sexy. Oh yeah, I don't have the vacuum on. Turn on maximum suck. All right. That was awesome. That was probably the highlight of this entire channel. In its entire. We're gonna get an Emmy for that. Maybe. If they start recognizing us, and the Academy gets their thumbs out of their butts and starts recognizing the art that is what we do. Right. I believe it's working. We'll find out. Now I gotta turn the power down. Really, with these things, it's really important too that you keep the power kind of low, because it gets stupid fucking hot. It can go up to 500 C, which is pretty damn hot. Well, that's what we were looking at a minute ago. Sexy, sexy 500 C. This guy's almost fell out. We'll come back. Let's see, we got... So it's... Well, I don't know if it's working. I don't know if it's sucking. Let me penetrate it. Let me turn up the heat all the way and penetrate it with my rod. Retaining chamber. What is that? No, I actually I dip it and I just tin it, and I think that's just leftover tinning is all. But it's funny. We do one more little poke. There we go. That's much better. One more for good behavior. Oh, yeah. Sorry, you guys can't even watch. You can't even see this erotic party here. Watch this. This gets hot. Oh, yeah. All right. Enough of that callywampusing monkey doos. Let's get serious. Let me suck this thing off. Yeah, I can hear it vacuuming. So that guy's gonna come off fine. Let's keep working. Come back. Let's see. I think it's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this. Alright, that one's pretty loose. Do this guy over here. Alright. Most of the time these are pretty much done after this, but you need a little bit of coaxing. It depends. Everybody's mileage is different. My mileage is in meters. I use metrics for my I use metric on my mileage. So no pads damaged so far. Can we make it all the way? Oh yeah, there's that other one in the middle. We'll trash that piece of shit. This one's really hooked. I wonder if I could just, yep, cool. And then this guy here, let's do him. There we go. Awesome. That wasn't so bad. And now it will function fine without any capacitor. No. Well. Well. I'm not sure what these guys are for. But that's it for this guy. Let me power him down and tin him. Let's put him over by the old vacuum. Give it a little bit of little snotter. Little snotter love. Let's cover this thing. Alright. We'll let that queue. And now let's put these other caps in. Do you know why the clip worked? Well, sometimes the best don't. Don't know why. What voltage are these? What voltage? 25? I think I can handle that. The question is, can I not burn my arm while working? That is the question. Alright, so that guy can lay this way, and that'll work. This guy, did it right, yeah? Yeah. This guy, put him in here. And can you lay this way? I don't know, he's kind of still in the way. Well, actually that'll work. So if we do it really, really flat, it'll work. Alright. Let's keep rolling. Got more challenges as we go here, because this one goes this away, which is not really the direction I want to go. Oh, is this hole? No. It looked clogged up. Oh, this may need some cleaning. Oh. Okay, so that works too. All right. And then one more. Oh man, 2 in a row? All right, those are all gonna work. Let's do some quick snodder in here, and then. Oh wait a minute, that's right. The 1 microfarad, the big boy. Hey, what's up, big boy? I do have some smaller versions of it, but or that's why their leads are weird. Okay, let me try that out. That might work better. Oh yeah, this is the weirdest one, actually. I don't know what exactly to do here about this height, other than laying it over like this with the wires like that, I guess. You know what? That's not. That's fine. Let's do that. All right. That was easy. Good job. I knew you could do it. You guys are the best. Let's do some snoddering. And then oh shit. I don't know if that irons, that the vacuum is still hot, but I didn't want to find out the hard way by melting the cable to this. Right, and this guy over here. Ugh. Alright. And then this rude boy over here. Alright. Now, turn the vacuum down so fucking loud. Now, we'll trim these little nibbles off. We'll put the gun away, and we'll sing the Bavarian national. No, I'm kidding. I don't know that. We'll do some river dance. Well, we won't. We'll hum some river dance. I don't know any of the moves, but I'm sure we can hum a few of those songs. Something like that. And then we'll, take a couple thimbles, turn them into helmets, live our lives the way we want. Just like we always talked about. Don't you remember? I sure as hell do. I hope you haven't forgotten, damn it. Just like you. Build up my dreams and then tear them down. Just like you did with that little girl. Don't think I haven't forgotten. She still asks, why hasn't he brought me Cheetos? And I have to lie straight to her face and say, because you're fucking stupid. And she cries every time. But I digress. All right. Well, this thing's in the bug. And let me put it up. And now we have oh yeah, the module we're going to check and see if it works. So there's some calibration, and I guess we have to do that. I'm not really don't really find that very fun or interesting or cool. But apparently it's going to be needed, so you know, whatever, man. It is what it is. Oh, these little pins suck. They're so hard to get in once they get a little bit bent. Is everybody in there? All right. Now we got all our bent over capacitors. Plenty of room, plenty of headroom. I love it. Let's put these parts in. These pins are not so wonky, so they... Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is the way it was intended. This is how it was written in the scripture. Yeah, this is good. All right, let's bring this out. Plug this in, and we'll funk with it, right? Gotta get funky. Oh yeah, I forgot to plug this part in. I think it just like zapped out. All right, let's try the trigger again. Huh. Now the filter's not working. Oh, wait. All right. I guess the calibration is needed. Well, this isn't so bad. They're actually like right on there. So it's, let me just pull up the old manual and you know, educate. Let's see here. Let me see if I have it. I think I might have it in these bazillion million tabs I have. Maybe. I don't see it. Might have to open a brand new tab. Oh, here we go, mutant clap. That would have been really funny. All right, calibration. Enhance. Magnify. Make bigger. Length and girth. Wait a minute. I recommend testing the module before putting it all together. It takes a while to take everything apart, so you want to correct any mistakes before finalizing the whole build. Blah, 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 blah. Step 1, calibrate the offset null. This trim zeroes this trim zeroes out the reverse decay envelope. Clip a multimeter or oscilloscope lead to test point and turn the reverse decay panel control all the way up. Adjust the trim with a screwdriver until the multimeter scope reads 100 millivolts. Okay. Let's do that one first because that sounds very sexy and very exciting, and I'm all about sexy and exciting in my mind. In my mind. So, where are we going? We're going to do the offset null, right? That's what it said? Offset null calibration. Okay. Where's my TP? My TP is there. Where's ground? Oh, it doesn't have a ground town. I just gotta use a jack, like some sort of animal. Ugh. Whatever. Just to check something here. No, it doesn't. So that does. All right. Where's that cable that I had and then I moved? So I said I'll never need you because I was pretty sore with that cable too. I don't know if that's even an option right now. So I think I pissed that cable off pretty good. I probably didn't need to go into all that stuff about its mother and where it came from. But, you know, whatever. Oh, wait, here it is. I found it. Never mind. Okay, so I need to just grab a ground. So I didn't even need to unscrew this. But I do love to do it. For no reason. Let's do pitch CV. Oh, no, you know what? Let's do this output. Turn this guy into an alligator. It's really cool, right? Alligator. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Oh, they got Womber. They got a Womber too. That's cool. Everyone's got Wombers. Wombers in the hood. Seen that movie? It's a good movie. Let me get a tiny little flathead. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I have one anymore. I think I like lost it, sold it. Let me see if this guy will fit. I used to have like a little screwdriver that I would use for this kind of shit. And I even ordered one, in fact, because I can't find it. So yeah, I don't see it anywhere. All right. Well, I guess I shall grab one from the great thing that has all that. Where is it? There it is. Robo Driver. That's right. Robo Driver. PhD. I don't know how the PhD was acquired. And I don't really ask, you know, because they get real sensitive about that. Like going on, like, how dare you? Do you not think I deserve a PhD? Do you know what I went through to get that? Do you know, just on and on and on. You're just like, whoa, nerve struck, but this nerve ain't full of oil. It's full of reactionary actions, and it's just no bueno. Yeah. I kind of... do I have that? I kind of do. You know, I don't have 1/8 inch. You're right. Okay, so... let's put our little meter in here. It's supposed to be millivolts here, I think is what they said. we got 2.9. Oh yeah, I gotta turn. Said turn the. Oh yeah, let's take the audio out because it might get blasted. So it said trim 0 to the test point. Rev decay all the way up. Love it. This thing let go. I don't love that. Oh wow, that's 6 volts. That's pretty. 8. Damn it! I lost my driver. What's I just do this with my stupid fingers? This doesn't seem to be doing shit. Oh wait, does it not work? Oh no. Is that saying PlayStation? It's weird. All right, this is going up, and I kind of want it to go down. So let me try the other direction. Seems to make no difference. It hates me. Yeah, it just seems to keep going up, no matter what. This is the offset. Okay, let me make sure I'm... Okay, kill this music. That's stupid. So, reverb decay. Adjust the trim with a screwdriver until the multimeter scope reads 10 millivolts, i.e. 10 volts less than 0. But I can't even get anything close to that because it's like at 9 volts out of the gate. I don't know what's supposed to happen here. I'm going to turn this thing a bunch of turns. All right, let's see what we get after a bunch of turns. We learned that this thing really does not grip, so let me readjust this plan that I had earlier. Ooh, let's grab it. Well, let's just grab onto this part here. There you go, you little bugger. All right. And I lost that bit, didn't I? Great. Cool. Probably started a fire. All right, what's our test point say? Our test point says 8. So that's kind of good, but that's still not enough. I'll go clockwise a little bit more. Oh, I'm hearing it click. Yeah, I'm like at 8. So let me turn it the other direction, see what happens. And I'll just go until it clicks. Oops, I slid out of the little slot. Like a cool guy. There we go. Let's see. Jesus. This is like a 25 turn. There we go. We're at the end. All right. So the lowest I got was 8. And then the other side is 11. So there's something up with the reverb circuit. I'll have to double check everything on that. Let's see what the calibration is for the other. The other one says, so it's down here and, or no, it's up here. Where's my test point? Just here. Let me show you guys. It says adjust trim. This trim with the reverb decay panel control turned about halfway, and the sustain turned all the way down. This way you can hear only the reverb effect. Adjust until it's not distorting. Then turn up the sustain so the clap sound is heard. Adjust the trim again to set. Oh, so neither one of these trimmers has anything to do with the issue that we're running into. It's the reverb, and the reverb doesn't seem to be working right. So that's an issue. But let's try the output again. Let me restart this thing. Let me try something here. Let me give it a pulse or an actual trigger signal instead of doesn't really matter, it just needs to go high. Yeah, it's not working quite right. I'm not entirely certain why. No, let's take this thing out. Let's just check our work real quick. This was plagued with a lot of me forgetting to do really simple stuff. Pretty sure this part is fine. So let's just take a look at these two panels here. DuPont banana plug cables. I made some of the 8th inch. Oh yeah, yeah. I bought a bunch of different bananas plugs recently for the power supply, and then it broke, and now I don't need them right now. Just making sure I put all these ICs in the right direction. Some, that's usually the first thing. Let's bring the jams back. Hopefully it's not saying PlayStation still. Yeah, so these are all in the right spot. I think I may have to... I don't know. This is kind of strange. Might just let it sit for a bit. It may, like, kind of clean up itself.
Alright, everyone. Thanks for chilling.
I mean, I could tinker with this volume knob on this thing. I don't know. If you have some cheap 1/8" plugs with hex-shaped plastic covers, you can easily fit 2-pin sockets there filled with them. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I have like so much 1/8" connectors. It's kind of silly. I don't know where these were. I'm gonna go the other direction because I'm gonna assume lefty quiet, righty route. That's not a real thing. And I am punished with gravity being exceptionally evil.
Thanks for hanging on, bro. Always works.
And well, bugger. All right. Still not feeling it. Not working. So I wonder what's up with that test point, how that's supposed to be set up. I don't know if they give, I can't remember if this gives any schematics or if it's just like, I don't think it does. Yeah, there's just a picture of a cat. They give you that, so, you know. It's a Sphinx too, so they're cuties. You gotta clean those things. Just a heads up. You ever think about getting one of those cats? They got a lot of oils. You gotta clean them. And that means baths. Otherwise, they get really irritable skin and stuff. That's what I've been told, anyways. I'm not speaking from personal experience. Bump, 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 bump. So I think all he has is the build of materials and this. I do not think there is a schematic. Now, it could be an interconnect issue because that wouldn't be the first time that's happened. Let's see, what is this? Oh, it's fine. It wouldn't be the first time that's been an issue where it didn't press down all the way and it didn't make a good connection. So, I don't know. I'm kind of leaning... Since it was kind of random, I'm wondering if it does need just to be pressed down harder. I think I have some... I think the client sent me some spacers for these, but if not, I'll go. I think I have some, honestly. I have a ton of different spacers, but I don't know. I don't... I think it just needs a bunch. I think it needs a little bit of time. I'm kind of bummed that the envelope's not working right, but I don't think that's a fail so much as a warning sign. Yeah, I mean, all these chips are good. They're all good quality and... Oh, shut up. Worst ska tune ever. And just to make sure in the picture, I did sandwich this correctly. Yes. So I didn't mess it up. It messed up itself. Um, okay. So, oh, but there's, man, that's crazy. Let me just see if they gave me the little connectors and stuff. And I'll, here, I'm going to put some music on. I think everything's pooping out. Let me check, because they gave me this bucket o parts a long time ago. And they were like, solder, please. And I was like, yes, but my name's Sid. And they were like, solder, please. I was like, all right, buddy. You're lucky you're my best friend. Solder. And they just kept repeating it over and over and over. So I got him the fuck out. It was cool. So I got this bucket of little things to work on, and they will get done someday. They're not even mine, they're my buddies, so it's even funner. Yeah, I'm not seeing those parts. So I'm gonna say no, but one other spot here. Well, a couple of spots. I have a variety of options. So this box has, oh shit. I should probably put this in my collection. Actually it doesn't have the thing I'm looking for though. I thought there'd be some spacers that are specifically for this. But actually I need the kind that feed into another one, which I don't know if I have. But if we can get the two other pieces together, then it's golden. I can work with that. Because these two pieces here, these need to be really, really tight and well, actually they are really tight, aren't they? So what the fuck's holding up there, Buttercup? Come to think of it, what is holding this up? 'Cause these are all on there really, 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 really tight. Yeah. Let's give her one more try. Otherwise, I think I'm just gonna let it sit on some power for 24 hours. See, the drive doesn't seem to be working right, and that's my concern. Because it states like I should basically be able to turn the sustain up and start getting a signal. But I'm not. I'm gonna... No. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this volume down. Turn it back up. me try the reverb. There's the 1. The fuck? Oh shit, there's a pin that's out. Alright, that can mess things up. Ah, there's another one. This is getting annoying. Alright, all the pins are in. They're all in securely. Let me change this pulse. The reverb's a little rough. Huh. Actually, this is kind of behaving more. Let's try the accent signal just for. See if any of that works. Seems like the envelope worked before and now it doesn't work at all. Let me try something else here. Let's try. Oh wait, this is pitch. Yeah, external doesn't seem to work either. Let's go back to our noise core album. well, that was something. Yeah, I'm just gonna let this thing cook and sit on the power for a bit. It may just need a little bit of juice love, and then I'll take it out and we'll test it again and verify that I put all the right components in the right spots and everything's where it's supposed to be. It worked better in the beginning, but now it works less and less. So I don't get that part. That's weird. But I am sure I screwed something up. Sure, it's my fault, and I'll accept full. Uh oh, I think I see it. Nope. Just looked weird. Let's check these caps I put in. So I changed these caps out, and now the envelope doesn't seem to work. And no, I have no idea what these caps are for, and I don't really know what, I don't know anything about this circuit. There's no documentation. But I'm pretty confident it's something I did wrong. And I'll do it again, damn it. And again and again. And nothing's going to stop me. Mad. Completely and utterly mad. Utters. Ooh. Let's get into our cow thing. So yeah, let's put this guy off to the side. But he's, I don't know, he's kind of done. Just needs a little bit of exothermic reaction. I don't know. A little bit of juice, a little bit of heat. A little bit of love. A little dance. It'll get down tonight. Speaking of getting down, where's our music? There it is. All right. So let me put this guy away. I picked a bunch of stuff away. There's a big goddamn mess here. How you doing, Axel? We're just there we go. All right. Oh man. Do a little cleanup here. Get this shit out of our way. Oh wait, I need this to stay here. Good. Oh, you think the plugs? Oh, yeah, I don't doubt it. I have a lot of these jacks that are either like this or like that gray cable. I bought them a long time ago, and I bought like a bunch. And I made a lot of cables, but eventually I was like, man, making cables is a really boring usage of my time. I mean, it's kind of fun sometimes, but the fun ran out. And let's see. Oh, there we go. I'll do this nice backdrop. I'll be right back. I gotta keep having these at night. I got like a little tiny headache. I generally, yeah, exactly. I'll make custom cables, but just to use patch cables, that's what that one is. I was like, this is a waste of time. I'm gonna make hundreds and hundreds of these. It's just easier to buy them. The 2-pin socket, yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, let me go. Let me go to the restroom really quick, grab some aspirin. I just have like a little tiny headache. I don't know what it is. Probably not drinking enough Dr. Pepper. It's the choice of the intergeneration. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. And then here, let me get you better music. This music is dumb. This song is dumb, anyways. It's like my least favorite song. Oh yeah, this track is good. I made so many quarter-inch patch cables for pedal boards I built I can't even count. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of how I am. I'm like, I think I'm good. I have learned the benefits and I'm good at it, but I don't want to do it just to do it. Some people do though. All right. All right. We're back. I took care of Mr. Chompers. I had to give him some medication. Just ran in and did it really quick. It's gonna dope him up. He didn't seem to hate it though. He's like, it's all liquid and he's like, but he wasn't like mad. And then I was like, oh, there's still a little bit left. And I had to grab him and give him some more. And I thought he was gonna get mad. He was just like, so I think he was just more annoyed that I shoved it in his face. Solderless stuff. That looks a little bit out of focus, doesn't it? There we go. You can see the grain from the blade cutting through. That's pretty. All right, let me get the thing out here. You know what? Actually, well, yeah, fuck it. Let's just solder on these op amps. I still don't know where the other op amps are. I don't know what the fuck. Why I didn't order them. Could I be an idiot? No, the doctor said it was a form of stupidity they couldn't call idiocy. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, well, that's what I tell them. I was like, well, it's, if you can give me like give me it in a pill form, and maybe a liquid form, I can get it to him, but he's gonna fight me, but I can get it in him, and I got a couple things to do on this one, but nah, he was good. I'm proud of him, actually, when I think about it now. He did a good job, and he should be good tomorrow. We'll see. I always worry about my little man. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm going to do about the stream. I guess I'll just find out from them if they can give me like, some sort of ETA. But the fact that he has to be under observation, I don't know if they have an SOP for that kind of thing. All right, we're gonna put these here op amps on. These are the MCP 6002s. The European edition. I don't know about the Euro part. I just made that up. But pretend like it's real. I pretend like that exoticness is something that appeals to you. Now, capture that feeling. Put it in a bottle. Sell that bottle for $9.95. Start a website devoted entirely to that bottle of your feelings for $9.95. Take that feeling bottle. Throw it at your enemies. They don't deserve you. Let your enemies know that your feeling bottle is something special. Oh, I'm dying. And then, when they least expect it, go eat a chocolate cake. That actually sounds really good. I think Mrs. Heresy has to work tomorrow, so I don't think I can go out and go chocolate cake hunting with her. Which means I'll have to go alone. Where are you going, honey? Find chocolate cake, baby. Will you be back soon? No way of telling. No way of telling. And then there'll be like some sort of epilogue, and no one ever did hear back from Sid. Some say he found a chocolate cake that was so powerful that it overcame him and his sense of reasoning, and he became a nomadic man living on the streets, getting whatever piece of chocolate cake he can to keep him through the nights. Some say if you listen carefully enough, you can still hear his chocolatey smacks in the night as he chews on a big cake. Or a cheesecake. Oh shit, cheesecake. Let's change the subject to cheesecake. Alright, there we go, there we go. I love it, I love it. Let's pour the goo. Oh man, we really, really are close to having to do a reload on this guy. Or no, maybe we'll do that tonight. I'm almost... Oh yeah, because it sucks when you get to the bottom. It's really hard to squirt it out. This is true with most of life, but in this case of this syringe, it's very, very true. Oh man. Ah! I'm not kidding. I'm using like a ton of force. I'm worried the glass is just going to shatter from my strength. Never mind. That's a stupid thing to say. Of course not. All right. BD. Minute. Oh, wait. There's no solder. I forgot to do that part. I'm just going to put a little bit here on this here table. There you go, little soldering iron wand. Oh shit. I forgot this Mr. Snuffleupagus. Oh wait, it's not even cut. Dude, where's the middle of this button? There we go. You son of a bitch. You get the hell away from my solder. Weird. All right. Remember Tron and the MCP? Remember that? Me neither. I mean, yeah, it was awesome. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, Tron. Man, I wouldn't mind watching the old Tron again. I wonder... I was watching like the making of Tron. I was watching a little bit of it. Because a friend of mine had a dispute about the amount of CG in it, and he was citing the making of, and I'm like, yeah, but I don't think they knew what computer graphics really was. They throw that word around pretty liberally. All right. That sucker's done, baby girl. Baby girl, that sucker's done. Yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's sexy and nice. Nice and sexy. Yeah. Yeah. That's real good. Bum, 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 bum. forgot what I was going to do after this. I had a whole plan. Oh yeah, refill that syringe. Sounds like a good plan. This is actually very useful. So if you find yourself using a lot of flux and you go through it a lot, or you know, like the little individual little syringes don't work for you, you can get these 30 milliliter tubes. Yes, that's right. The same tubes that the internet is made of. And use them instead. Well, you don't want to use them. You want to fill them. You want to still put them in another container, because then it's all hell on earth. So yeah, like this is the flux that we saw on our site, and I just put this little label on there, but it's dated and everything, and I keep it in the fridge because that makes it delicious. Really adds to the flavor, the flux flavor that we all flux and love. Flux, yeah. Flux, yeah. Sorry, I get a little musty-eyed when we talk about flux. Let me put a gloves on. A gloves? I think I said it like that. That was weird. I'm supposed to get another pair of boxes of these. I'm trying to decide if I want to or not. I already have like 2 boxes, but I'm almost done with this box, which means I only have 1 box left besides the one I'm pulling from. That's scary. All right. So the syringe part just comes right off. There's nothing really holding it on except friction, which is scary. I won't lie. So these connections are, here, let me scooch over here to make it a little bit easier. So these connections are known as lure lock, I think is the name. So we go, now I'm on, I'm nice and tight. I've got them coupled. This thing here is known as a glass coupler. I think is usually what you can find it under the name. And then pretty straightforward after that, just press in here. And watch the goo go. Which it goes very slowly, I'm afraid. And I think I tried like blowing hot air at it one time to try to speed up the process. I can't remember if it worked very well or not. Yeah, it's going really, really slow. Let me see if I can put more force down here without... The only thing you got to be careful of is you don't want it to shoot out. Yeah, I think it is what it is. I don't think I can get it to go any faster. Probably, in hindsight, should have let these tubes get up to room temperature, or even smarter, let them sit outside in the 100-degree weather to loosen them up. You know, why am I not? I should probably maybe just do that. Because this is very slow. But I do need flux. Yeah, there are a few CGI scenes, but they were like very short. The majority of it was, yeah, composite and, oh, what's that? Shit, I forget what it's called. Chroma key, not chroma key, rotoscoped. Which I love rotoscoping. I think it's a great effect. I'm always, I mean, I understand why you would replace it with CGI in this day and age, but there is a certain aesthetic that I don't know if CGI has been able to replicate yet. The aesthetic of the sea. What are you doing, Sid? Oh, I'm just filling this syringe up with that magic sauce that I talk about so much. That's weird. Blender? Oh, like the program? I know it's a bad idea. But I gotta try. You gotta try bad ideas. Oh yeah, this is terrible. We're gonna go back to gravity. I got it up to 2 mil. I may just... Yeah, because it gets like a... It's pretty slow. It's pretty molasses. That's good enough for now. I'll live. I have to do a bunch more of these. I gotta restock the flux that I have, and oh shit, I forgot. I should have taken it off the other way and pulled. Oh well. And so I think what I'm gonna do is just throw these things outside for like an hour in the Arizona heat, so they'll soften up and it'll just pour out like nothing else. Oops. But this is good enough for now. That'll get me through the week, man. That'll get me through the week. That'll get me to normal. All right, so this is done. Let me put this out of the way. Let me get this. Let's see. Nice. Nice. I'd love to learn Blender. There's a game I really like. It's pretty much dead now, but Titanfall 2. And one of the people that was responsible for like a lot of for the gun animation is this guy. I forget his name now. I think it's called Hyper or something, but he's like, that's his portfolio, and that's one of his specialties, I guess. I don't know, but they do like they always change their YouTube, and they kind of would go in and out. But you could go. One time I went there, and there was just tons and tons of these gun animations that were clearly for different games like Call of Duty and Titanfall. Some of them were definitely like prototypes for Titanfall guns. Or gun animation, I should say. It was all just the animation sequences, and some of them were hilarious too. And he always used Blender, and that's when I first heard about it, and I was like, is that like hard to learn? Is that like tricky? Let me pull out the computer and look at let's check off our stuff for the day here that we've gotten, so I can figure out what we have left. I shall begin at the top, because that is where we start. I need to get, what is this fucking stupid, this is the OPA. I need to buy OPA 2172 X2. I don't know why I don't have it. It's weird. Let me check one spot. Hold up. I may have put it in a weird place. No. Okay. I just want to make. I have all the dip, all my dip stuff, all the through hole things, and I was wondering if I threw it in there, but nope. Flux. You're smart. You'd get at that. I'm sure I'd figure. I just wonder how time consuming it would be, because it looks like 3D. I don't know. I was looking at some animation programs to do some live animation for the stream, as like little comedy bits, and man, I had to put it on the shelf because I'm like, I don't have enough time to learn a program to do this. Let me put it on the get to later, but I have so many other things on my palette right now, or on my plate, that I need to slow down, or at least manage my time better. Cable tester is done, isn't it? I mean, if I could do a test of the battery, but that works. The Ibanez stuff is on the way. The mutant clap. So let's see. We got the 1K trimmer. Just gonna have to write. Doesn't fully function. Let's see. Decay and reverb do not work correctly. All right, that's a great thing to write down. Xbox One. So we need to take that thing out, and I have a little adapter to plug into it, and we can check all the HDMI outputs and see what the hell's going on. DW, no, that's done. Juno, those parts, I thought that should have came in. Maybe it's in my mailbox, or maybe it came late. I don't know, but I should get the carbon thing for that, and we should be able to do the aftertouch restoration, which I'm very excited about, because I don't think anyone in town does this. And if it's something that's doable, I would love to be able to start shopping myself out and being like, hey, did you want your aftertouch repaired? I'm your boy. I fixed aftertouches. They call me the aftertouch master. And by they, I mean nobody. I just made it up. Make me feel better. I'm sad. No. This is sequential. We're waiting on those pots. The pots are on their way. The pot is what we need in order to do the Master Blaster tuning. So that's the only other thing I can think of. There's a tuning mode in there where it does A440. We didn't do that one. But we can't run it without the pitch wheel in. And I mean, I guess we could plug it in and give it a try, but since it's not working right, I don't really want to use it. I'd rather use a working, because then we're just gonna have to do it again. Or we may think it's not working, and it's a waste of time to do it twice when it's not right. But we'll get to that pretty damn soon. What else is on the thing? Oh, so we do have those discrete op amps. We need to work on those. We might do that tomorrow. And then we do have that whole fucking Game Boy. I do still need to order... Oh, I didn't write that in here. So I need to order... power regulator. Later board. And... audio board. I think I need both of those. I don't think I got those for some... Oh, I think they were out of stock. Grandmaster. Like chess? Man. That's a world I don't want to get into. Passive. Oh yeah, we gotta do the passive EQ. We gotta do some smart measurements. I don't know. Maybe we could do that on Saturday, because Saturday is going to be a weird fucking day. I don't even know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Of course, you guys know, always check out our social medias. There's Twitter, our Discord. There's even Facebook. I may start putting out posts on Instagram. I don't know, though, if that's like a viable thing to be messing, like in the deals. Like, we're online. Of course, you're like online every 4 days. So, but we'll see. Saturday is going to be a weird day because there's going to be the Golden Shrimp Guild's thing, the modular thing. I forgot what it was called. It had a cool name and I forgot it. Oh wait, I think it's here. Modular Edition. Oh, that didn't help me much. But it's all going to be dealing with that, and I'm doing an interview in the morning. Yeah, there it is. Okay, now it's showing up. Before Mr. X's stream at 11. And then, oh my god. Yo! 14 per, thank you very much for that Prime sub. Let's fucking go. Wow, that means a lot, mate. I appreciate that. I know those Primes. That's gold. It's gold. And I'm very, very particular about my Prime gives out. So I very, very much appreciate that. Let's go. What was I saying? Oh yeah. And then there's SPRK, there's Wokass Messiah, there's Mr. X, your opponent, Sylvagnan, Octopus, Aaron Goldberg, the entire Robot, Slaughterhouse, Bleep Temple, and then yours truly. And I'm at the end. And so I go on at like 7:15 or so. And so Saturday's stream time is, if I do stream, is going to be weird. So I don't know. And I don't really want to take away from this too much. I'd almost would rather watch it. So I don't know. Maybe we'll stream on Sunday. Maybe I'll take a day off. What the fuck is that? Assholes. Yeah, maybe I'll take a day off. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But tomorrow's going to be a weird day, too. Because I'm going, like I said, I got to take Chompers to the vet really early in the morning. And then I need to pick him up. But it's going to be like, probably, if we did a normal stream time, like 2 hours into the stream. So that won't work. And I don't want to start the stream 3 or 4 hours later. So I may try to just toughen up and do like a morning stream. Do it until I get a call from the doctor and to go pick up Mr. Chompers. I may do that if I can be tough enough. I don't know. I'm just getting old man tired these days. I'm such a wuss. Like, it's so hard for me to get up because I'm just like, I'm tired. Hey, Delamorte, welcome in. Just now saw you there. How's it going, mate? Any new amplifier? Oh, you know what's funny? I almost sent you the post. In fact, I was on. I'm on like a Facebook group that sells like used AV gear, and I just kind of watch it just to watch it. I don't ever intend to buy anything. And that someone had a ton of Macrotech 2400s or 2404s or whatever. I'm trying to remember the model scheme, but it was the Macrotech, the same one that you were looking at a while back. And and there was like a bunch. I can't remember. I think they were asking $350 per amp. But that was out the door. That I didn't know. I don't remember if they even offered shipping or if there wasn't an option for it. But I was like, oh yeah. Those things are beasts. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But they've been used like the whole time. They were in like an amp rig rack. So, but again, they're workhorses. At the worst, you may need to replace a couple of capacitors, but they still work. They're still beasts. Yeah, I want to say it was like 350, which the frugal person in me was like, oh, but then I'm like, what the fuck am I going to do with a bunch of 3,000-pound amplifiers? I have no room for them. I have nothing to do with them. I really got to pick what I bring into the house these days and be really careful, because I'm so low on space, and the missus isn't a big fan of it, so I want to stay married. It works for me. Honestly, the goal for me and Mrs. Heresy is we'd like to get a bigger house down the road, but the home market here is screwed up. Like, my house is worth like a ridiculous amount of money, but you could sell it, but what can you do with it? Because rent is ridiculous here too, and all the other houses cost a ridiculous amount of money, so you're kind of like, I don't know. I can't think of a good metaphor. You're fucking yourself. There you go. That's the metaphor I was looking for. Blow them up. Yeah, I'm with you there too. Yeah, when I was younger, I probably would have been more into hoarding instruments and music equipment, but these days I'm very selective. And anything I don't really like, I never really sell. I just give it to, I have like, a small list of friends that I'll just loan that stuff to and let them play with it. If something happens, they'll be like, oh man, I broke your such and such. Like, oh, that sucks. And they'll be like, you want me to get you another one? Yeah, okay. But honestly, I don't even think that's ever happened, so. Yeah, right now I'm very specific on the equipment and the gear that I want to get. Like, it's outside of the modular world. Yeah, I'm pretty picky on the audio equipment. Like, I'd love to have a nice interface, but I'm not even going to bother with a high quality audio interface. I would love to get a 500 series box and start putting some modules in there. But permanent loans are good. That way you don't have to. Yeah, exactly. And it still gets love. It still gets used. Maybe it's, maybe it ends up being a better deal. But I have a lot of equipment from a really good friend of mine, and he has a lot of equipment from me. And we bought it so much at the same time that there's so much overlap that I just, he's like, every now and then he's like, do you want me to get you some money for that? And I'm like, dude, I'm pretty sure I still owe you, I'm always been that way. I don't like commerce very much. I don't like, trading money with friends and stuff like that. It's awkward. I mean, you have to do it. There's no other way and whatnot. But if there's any way that I can avoid it, I usually try to. For the longest time, I would just do repairs for like weed. I just just give me some weed or something. And if that person didn't smoke or that wasn't going to work for them or whatever, they'd be like, oh, well, you can give me some money or a gift. There's a bunch of cool gifts you could get. I can give you, show you my Amazon wish list if you want to look at, get some ideas, blah, blah, blah. But, I don't always like money changing hands because it just feels weird. I've gotten better at it, but I've always had a weird feeling about it. Like an S1100. Oh yeah, the S1100 is dope. Visit family or friends is always gamble with the devil. Yeah. Oh, DJ for Molly. There you go. Something's playing. Oh, weird. Oh, this channel came up. I was like, man, what's this? This is a weird part of the song. I'm in a karaoke bar. This is messed up. Oh gosh, yeah, there you go. That's where things can get really weird. Yeah, you know, LT, I actually have a rule that I came up with a long time ago when I was a teenager. It's one of those weird, like, little epiphanies of when I was a teenager. I'm still kind of surprised that I was like, what? And that is, I never keep a debt between friends. Period. End of story, done. If I loan you money, that money's gone as far as I'm concerned. So I never loan money that I can't afford to lose to a friend. I'm never going to put myself in a position where I'm going to, I'm going to be like, oh crap, I really needed that money and they said that they were going to pay me back. So I never put myself in that position. Sometimes it screws the buddy, but it saves the friendship. And money comes and goes, bad financial issues come and go, but friendship is really tricky. And so anytime I buy someone's meal or I loaned them $20 or I paid for their movie ticket or whatever, I always do it with the intent of never getting paid back, that's just a gift. That's a little friendly buddy gift. And I think that, if you keep that mentality with any time that you do those type of things for people, then it kind of sparks that to reciprocate. So they're like, oh man, Sid's so nice. He bought me lunch and he bought me gifts. I should do that for him. I really felt good when that happened to me. I should do that for my other buddy that has nothing to do with Sid. And I feel like it's something that came up when I was a teenager, and I'm like kind of shocked because I'm like, man, that was a fucking good idea. Too bad that's the only one I got, but I got a Behringer XR18 for my studio. 60 XLRs, you can record 16 inputs at once, but the built-in effects section too. It has a MIDI and also, I mostly just want an interface with like 8 ends, but I'm really concerned with peak-to-peak voltage, and like having something that can take really ridiculous raw hot voltages, and not flip out. And that equipment exists, but it's very expensive, so I haven't gotten around to it. I had friends who owe me over $5,000. Yeah, exactly. And I just let it go, I've always been that way. 1000% agree. If you even tempted to write down or track how much money someone is, it just ruins things. And it's such a stupid, lame thing for a friendship to end over. Maybe your buddy, maybe your best friend, maybe he or she is a bit of a fuck up, but you're the fuck up for giving them money and expecting them to give it back to you or whatever. That's your screw up. You should really just like go, hey, my friend's a bit of a goofball or whatever. They haven't got their shit quite together with it, but they're my friend. I still love them. I'm going to give them that cash. And yeah, if you can pay me back, great. Come over sometime to my house with a 6-pack and we'll hang out and play video games. I'm good with that too. Yeah, best not, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't ask. Yeah, exactly. That would be awkward. That would be so awkward. Yeah, that's happened. It's just money, It even when it's large sums or small sums, it's all perspective. And again, you could just avoid the whole situation when your buddy says, "I need $5,000," and you're like, "Well, that's everything I have." And then they end up losing it or something stupid happens and they're not able to pay you back, and now you're in trouble, well, I think that's on both. That's on you. Anyways, I don't know what we're talking about. And all we have that aunt or brother who is a mess too. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's always a good friend or family member that's a little wonky and whatever. And you know, maybe they borrow money, maybe they borrow rides, maybe they borrow this or whatever, and you help them out. But, you know, you always need to make sure that you're not putting yourself out for those friends and whatever, because then you start to resent them, and then you get mad for helping them, and that's fucking asinine. That's stupid. Oh, I'm so mad at you for making me agree to help you. What? Take some responsibility, bro. Loan me an 808 until payday. If I had an 808, I would. I have a yacht. I want to get a Yocto. That's kind of like an 808. But it's not. It's not an 808. It's more like an 8078. You know, like the Birds or something. It's rock and roll. I was just organizing my tapes. Here's Iron Maiden, and then there's Crocus, and yeah, that's it. We're done. That was fascinating. My friend Ted Jerky sold my NT5. Ooh. And Sony Digital Cam. I was so pissed about it. Yeah, I know those mics. Ugh. Are you taking out 14 per? Yeah, no worries. I think we're gonna head out of here. I've got a lot of work to do tonight, and I want to go to, I want to try to get to bed so I can take care of chompers in the morning, and it's not too raw, and maybe even stream. I'll figure out something for tomorrow's stream, but we've got work to do, so it's still worth doing the work. I don't know what that meant. Pardon me, I'm gonna burp. Let's see what's up here on the raid land. Yeah, Chompers, he's good. I just gotta take him in for his exam. I gave him some drugs that'll really knock the fuck out of him, so I kind of want to monitor him. I mean, they're not like, I want to see how he reacts, because it's honestly kind of funny. But it's also, I just, want to make sure he's okay. And then I got to take him in. It's like really early in the morning. Well, it's 7:30, I think, but they said I could get in there even earlier if I wanted to. And they said the earlier the better. So I'm probably going to get up around the same time as Mrs. Heresy, and because she's got to go to work. I think she goes to work tomorrow. She goes to work at like 7 in the morning, so I'll probably just leave around the same time as she does and take him in. And yeah, I got to give him another dose of the drugs like an hour before I take him in too. So, but yeah, he's going to be conked out, but it'll work because he needs to get examined. He needs to get checked. He's an old man. He's 16 years old. So I want to make sure everything's working. The vet, I spoke with her for quite a while when we were there last week, and she was very thorough at looking over his... Because I've taken him to cardiologists 3 different times. So she looked over all the reports on that and reminded me of a lot of the stuff the cardiologist had said about him. So I felt really, really good. I was like, all right, this is a good doctor. Because for some reason I had to change. I don't know where my doctor is, but they had to schedule me with someone else. So I got a different doctor. But she's on the level, and I think we're good. Chomper's going to be good, which is really good because that's the man. And then, yeah, we'll just figure it out. So we do have our social medias. There's Twitter. There's, of course, our Discord. And there is a section on the Discord, too, that if you just want to mute the whole site, but there is a section or you just want to follow, there's a going live notification, and that's all that it's ever used for. So if you want to just use it for that, that's an option. And then even Facebook as well, in case you're You're older than me. My age or older. Or for your parents. Parents want to get into it. You can let them know when we go online through Facebook. Although it's just a post. It's not even like a notification thing. It's just a post of memes. Today was fucking awesome, guys. We're at 3,632. Whoa! We're gonna crack into the 3.7K. Nice, very nice. I bet we could pull off 4 before the fall, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, we're kicking ass and taking names with our follows. We had some great raids. Where was it? We got a raid from Proton Fig, Notes and Volts, and Analog Mensch, and your opponent. Good Lord, that's insane. Let me throw some love up there. Oh man, I hope I do opponent's name right. I'm having to type it from scratch. Let's see if it works. Yep, that sounds right. And then who else do I said? I said Analog Mensch. Also Analog. Oops, I misspelled anal. Analog. Mensch. God damn it. Mensch. There we go. Make a bird. Yep, that's right. And then we had Notes and Volts doing their thing. Yeah. And then last but not least, of course, we had Proton Fig. Oops, I did it wrong. Proton Fig. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's ads. Well, I'll thank the people that subbed because they could probably hear. Thank you very much, 14 per. I know you took off earlier, but thank you for the Prime sub. Or Pageo gifting that sub out. Thank you again for that. That was lit, as the kids are saying these days, I've been told. Username with the 420 bits earlier. Let's fucking go. And just a ton of a bunch of new follows there. 2, what is that? 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Let's go. Very nice. Oops, that's not a link. That's not a website. Mates, thank you very, very much. Today was awesome. I had a really, really good time. Thank everybody hanging out. Everybody just being goofy and being silly. Throwing in the dabs. Appreciate that always. And I brought it up earlier. All the subs, all the the people that threw in bits and everything. Thank you again for that. And all the new followers, everyone just hanging out and being goofy, having a good time. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. I love seeing the chat move. I love you guys asking questions, being silly, talking about pop culture and goofiness, just whatever we do here. I really appreciate your input, and I love what you guys contribute to the overall, the zeitgeist that is us. I think you guys really, really kick it. And I really appreciate it because I can't do it by myself. I mean, I can, but it's kind of like, it's not as interesting. You guys definitely make it way more interesting. So I appreciate it. Oh, there you go, Timinator. Let's go. I have an awesome person to take us to for our raid out of here. We got Retro T Furball. You might have seen them before. You might not have. They are they do a little bit of gaming, but it's usually retro gaming. But primarily they're doing game repairs, console repairs, and stuff like that. It looks like they're doing the good old fun of, they're BRB, but it looks like they're working on, is that N64? Yeah, I think those are N64 games. So they're probably just going through and checking the cartridges, doing batteries, cleaning contacts, making sure that they work. I'm not exactly sure because I haven't watched it yet. I just pulled it up. But I think that's the best place to go for the rest of the night. And definitely show them some love in there. If you're into that kind of stuff, give them a follow. And they stream pretty regularly, so it's a great content if they're new to you. And again, guys, thank you very, very, very much. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. Had a really great time tonight, mates. Let's do it again. Let's try to do it again tomorrow. I don't know exactly when, but we'll do it. Maybe at the worst, we do a stream on Friday. I don't know. We'll figure something out, but figuring we will. And I shall disappear. Oh, yeah, I got to hit the button to make the raid start. There it is. There it is. Now it's cooking. Now it's cooking. Let me get the old kicking out screen. I kick it out. Terminator with those moats. Loving it, baby. Loving it. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate everything. Yeah. I think I'm going to go get some food, go check on the chompers, and work on getting more stuff for us to do. All right, guys. Take care. Have a good night. Rock and roll. Oh, wait. I can't. I should have said that and then have my foot on the button. There we go. Now I can just keep talking and not have to